Hello, hello, everyone. I needed to actually pick up the game. Will that do it? Yes, perfect. Wonderful. Hello, hello. Huge thanks to Alejandra J123 for the follow. You probably won't see this, but I'm saying it anyway. We have hello, hello. I'm going to use you guys as my guinea pigs while some people still filter in. Um, I've now
I'm glad you're
randomized it.
here.
Thank you so much for the follow, Dalemo. Yeah, channel point redemptions are now the Danzig. Yes, I love him. Are now randomized so that it's not just the Henry line about debauchery, but it's also the yanking my pizzle line. So ideally, that will work. The other thing too is that if you guys use the TTS command, you should be able to talk out loud. I have made it dirt cheap right now, so that we can give it a shot. Um, Hello, Kanji Club. There's a lot on the customer second to say hi. Hello,
My
hello.
noble ass thanks you.
Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you, Micah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Does it let you say things, Soft Calico? Does it let you like type something in to say something? Because ideally, it would do that. I'm glad you're here. It didn't give me the option. Motherfucker. Okay. All right. That's a shame. I'm glad I made it cheap. I'll figure it out. I wanted you guys to be able to say things out loud, which would be, if I can get it to work, would be fantastic. Probably will be lurking more than anything. I'm down on my feet. That is totally fine. Um,
I'm glad you're here.
oh, thank you so much for the follow, Selentinia. My grosh wasted. I know. I should have made it one. Glad to finally catch a stream. I'm so glad
That's
you're here.
excellent news.
Oh, hell yeah. Follower goal. That's exciting. Hello, hello. Happy time zone. I actually need to
You
tell
yanking my
Tumblr.
pizzle?
There it is. Yeah, we've got Danzig, we've got Henry, we have Hans, we have I think there's a line in there from Divish, Pizzle Yanked. I got that screen as well. Also, if anyone knows of the loading screen, if anyone knows where we can get that, the one that has the bath scene, the Hansry bath scene, I want to add it so bad, and I have no idea where it is, and I've searched high and low. Not my 25 groschen. Could have bought at least 3 pretzels for that. True. I'm so sorry. If I could reimburse you, I would. I do have infinite groschen. Maybe I can. Maybe I can reimburse you. We'll find out. Because it actually literally has a little infinite symbol there next to mine. I should tell people on Tumblr that we're all here. I completely forgot to do that. As soon as I go live, my brain disappears entirely. You guys become the brain. No pressure. Oh, lose the glasses. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Thank you, Sif. What did I do, Tam? You made me blind. It's fantastic. Um, I think I found them. I'm guessing I can't send links though. I think you should follow a follower. You should be able to. Not the bullying on me. No, listen, it's fine. Tam on live confirmed. That is me. That is exactly me. I now am having to really lean in and squint. Oh, perfect, wonderful. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. I will have that in there for next time. Is that... Ooh, but does it have the... Oh, I see. Wait, no. Okay, it has the, I believe, the path that I need to plug it into. The Hansry scene is this one. Says the cause of her suffering. That's the one. That is indeed the one, Soft Calico. You are a genius. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Okay. I saw a fancy pop up and my hand slipped. No, no, it's fantastic. Someone's gonna have to tell me when it's been 5 minutes, because I can't see. I just figured I'd send a Reddit post so it was less suspicious. Oh yeah, no, no, no. I mean, listen, you're following me. I'm pretty sure you can just send links. It's fine. Sif shoots Tam, turns the camera. Why would someone else do this? Shoots my eyesight. It is on site, literally. Tam, how bad can you not see right now? It is a challenge. I am. You can see I'm normally like back here. You guys are a blur at this distance, so I'm having to really lean in. The thing is, I will sometimes do this after I take a
You
bath
yanking my
because
pizzle?
I will do that. I need to get more water, actually. Thank you, Kyaku. Um, the good news is no eldritch eyes. If I'm not wearing glasses, but that is a tiny little thing. Um, but yeah, sometimes I will, after I get out of the shower, I will not wear glasses because it makes my hair swoop in a very specific way. And then I'm just staring at the screen at like this distance to read anything for like half an hour before I'm like, wait, I do have the ability to give myself better eyesight. Um, every downside has its upside. Yes, I tried neutral evil, but the feels are too much. Oh God. Anyway, yeah. So we're going to start playing today, a little bit blind, which is fine. That's totally fine. Um, we last left off. Can move you guys' chat over here. Kitty is watching you too, Tam. Oh, yay! For those who wish to know, Luke is probably going to get to Hansry either tomorrow, which I doubt, or on Monday, very likely. Ooh. Now the question is, do I time a stream for that day? Maybe, maybe. I was hoping to manifest a raid today. Didn't happen, but that's fine. Um, I'll be traveling on Monday, so fuck me, I guess. No, Hyaku, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I have D&D tomorrow. I would miss it if you did it tomorrow. The one day I'm not available. That's fucking tragic. Hyaku tried to. I know, I'm so sorry. Me scrambling to get ready. We last left off with starting the quest to find the boyfriend, which is exciting. I have been told that it's not time sensitive, which is good. Because that way I can get you guys to decide, do you want to continue down this road a little bit? Or should we go straight to the Hansry prophecy dog, which I promised you guys today? A very merry time zone to you all. Hello, Lodi. Hello, hello. I am putting this to a vote. We did our best. You did do your best. I need the Hansry. I'm suffering from withdrawals. Honestly, fair. I only just joined this fandom recently, and it's so sweet seeing so many familiar names.
Thanks you.
Thank you so much for the subscription, Lodi. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, 6 months. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Um, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love that subscription's out. Me too. Um, but yeah, no, Salatinia, it's wonderful. I love this community so much. You guys are absolutely fantastic. What was the sound? My ears turned out. My noble arse thanks you. It's from the rescue. It's a very important sound effect to us all. How cute. It is adorable. Um, yeah. There we go. I am putting this to a vote. Are we going after the boyfriend sooner? We've already seen his camp. Or are we going for the Hansry prophecy dog first? In which case, Kitta is behind my green screen. I'm so wildly worried about that. Literally, because it's on the back of my chair. Yep, there, my green screen is moving. Kitta, do you need help getting out?
May God reward you for your kindness.
Oh, thank you so much, Billy. Thank you. Oh my god, and we've got a hype train. Kitta, do you need to help getting out? No? No?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Yes, hello. I love you. Hello, hello. Someone plugged the Bluetooth connection back on. Kitta, come here. I wish he did.
That feels good.
Oh, thank you so much for the bits, Yaku. Those are adorable. Yeah, there is a special sound effect that plays only if you like give 5,000 bits, which I am not expecting to happen anytime soon, but I am so excited for it to happen. All right, we're going for the prophecy dog. I believe it's been 5 minutes. Someone tell me if it's been 5 minutes. For story progression, if you choose Henry is looking for love with the dog, then
That feels good.
on-screen celebration, yeah. Hype train, yes, hype train. I fucking love hype trains. They're so adorable. If I can see, that would be even better. Thank you so much for the bits, Billy. Thank you, thank you. I don't have quite that much money. Please do not worry about it. Is there a time limit for the glasses off? Yes, it's 5 minutes. Yeah, seriously, don't worry about it. Are your eyes okay? Yes, they're just blind. Yeah, no, if ever, Tom is streaming and one of those like billionaires that's in Luke's or Tom's
May God reward
chat.
you for your kindness.
Thank you so much for the gifted subsif. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, if ever any billionaires from over there come in here, then maybe it'll happen. Luke's chat yesterday was insane. He got 3K. Jesus Christ. I imagine that the Hansry scene day will be insane. To answer your question, Kanji Club, I believe it was Sif redeemed the lose the glasses. And it takes 5 minutes. No, $3K. Yeah, I figured. Which is a lot. The
May God
Hansry scene
reward
will
you
be
for your
big money.
kindness.
Yep. Thank you for the sub, Anvika, for the gifted sub. Thank you. Yeah, so I am glassesless for 5 minutes. My eyes are fine. 3K monies. We're all marveling at the billionaires that are over in those chats. I am putting the glasses back on. There's no way it hasn't been 5 minutes. Yeah, if someone wants to do that to me again, I will happily lose the glasses again, because that was hilarious. Anyway, yeah, let's get going. I agree about what someone said about story progression. Yeah, Kanji Club. If you choose Henry's looking for love, which I always do, with the god dog, then find Hans after that's poetic cinema. Exactly. Bluetooth connection so bad we lost him. Can you still hear me? Hopefully you can still hear me. I think everybody in chat is now subscribed. Everyone who's chatting, yeah, it's incredible. I'm so glad you guys are here. But can you hear me? I can hear you. Okay, good. All right, sweet. Yeah, if for people like okay, sweet. Billy, why? Did you mute me? Can see and hear. Life is good. I can too, again, with the glasses. It is fantastic. Can't recommend them enough if you have any kind of myopia. What happened to Billy? Anyway, reloaded. All good. Okay, good, 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 good. I was worried. I was like, did something get muted? All aboard the subtrain. I am so excited you guys are here for Somewhere Flying and Galactalama. You have the founder badge next to your name. If you want to have instead of Flower Crown, you have to go into your I think into your settings and remove the founder badge, or like at the bottom where you can adjust your name. You have to remove the uh, founder badge, and then you can put other badges there. Reloaded just in time to hear Tam whisper what happened to Billy. We're all concerned. Um, anyway, yeah, okay. Let's get going. We have some humans to go drink with. And I'm super hyped about it. We care. We do care. Hello, people. I managed to arrive in time. Would you look at that? Hello, Kuru! Hello, hello! A small camp by the road, a few logs and a small fire pit, and some wayfare with a little cart. Yeah, sure. They look friendly. Oh, am I hungry? I keep starving, Henry. That's gonna be, I think, a common occurrence. Especially because I can't eat the meat. But cheese will fill them right up. Yeah, there we go. Do not forget the pebble haze. Yaku, I wish that could work. I wish I could figure out how to make that work. I really thought I had it. We're gonna figure it out. If I can't, I'm gonna gift you all channel points if I can figure out how to do that. Feed Henry. He is a growing boy. He is a growing boy. Guys, gals, gem dems. That's adorable. I always go for creatures. That seems to cover all bases. I pressed the button. Sorry. No, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll get that figured out. All right. We fed Henry. All is well. Let's talk to the wayfarers.
How now, good man? You might be interested.
I'm not sure I'd
in
survive
nice
another night of your
wares.
debauchery.
Good day.
Emote only chat. Let the emotes flow.
Are you going far, Goodman?
Well, define far. Enough to be apprehensive, huh? You know how it is. If you as much as stick your nose out the door these days, someone will punch you.
I see you're in no danger, though. Fully armed with bonhomie.
Yes, well, mercifully, we apothecaries haven't any enemies. Who would bite the hand that's relieving their pain, eh?
You say you're skilled in the art of healing?
Well, I'm no physician, but I do know my ointments for whatever ails you. For ulcers, salvation, beauty. Wenzel Torward, Master Apothecary, at your service. Of the famed establishment in Turnau. Hey, hey!
Hey, hey.
Where are you coming from?
I was paying my respects to my brother Oswald in Kuttenberg when I was called away on a case.
Could you turn your game volume up a bit, please? Absolutely. It always depends entirely on the game. Tam, don't tell me I miss drinking with Vasco. No, we're going there now.
What case would that be?
Ah, well,
Is that
by
better?
all accounts, it was an unsavory affair. A young girl murdered, only for her to up and bolt from the mortuary.
What? Are you serious?
Primo, she was never actually dead. Secundo, it was poison that placed her in that death-like state. Et tandem tertium et finale. She brought it upon herself.
Romeo
So,
and Juliet.
as I say, It's an unsavory business when a young girl is driven out of her senses by a philandering nobleman.
Loving these emotes. Um, et tandem tertium et finale. Yes. Is the sound better, by the way? Using Latin to sound refined. All of the intelligent bitches speak Latin. Yes. Okay. Good. I'm so glad we get to put Henry in a flower crown. Thank you, Warhorse. Right? It's what it belongs on his head at all times. Quod erat demonstrandum. Yes. I found a wooden dog toy in a thief's chest yesterday. What? Really? Also, hello, Katek. Welcome to the chat.
Do you have anything interesting to sell?
If it's herbs you're after, or alchemy you're interested in, then you're welcome to take a look.
Anything interesting? No. Do you have my boyfriend to sell?
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Na, schon schade. Macht nix. Henry will not stay for this. Finding the boyfriend in a chest. Okay. Off we go. How much does the Lord of Wipa cost? Priceless. He's priceless, Billy. I feel like a boomer. I thought I was unlocking an emote for myself, but in fact, I was making chat turn to emotes. No, there is an unlock emotes thing, but yes, it was an adorable emote-only chat. It's between the Nameless Spring and Jellyov. Okay, good to know. Shameful fun fact. I've never found Belladonna in the wild KCD2. I always stole it. Really? I know that Meal, who will join us in the chat later, has trouble seeing it, but I can point it out when we come across it. Have you all done the Hostberg archery mission here? I keep getting my ass kicked by it. I am not even going to try. There's no way it will go well. I learned my lesson as well. I need the mod to find Belladonna because I don't even know what it looks like. Yeah, no, I can point it out. We just have to come across it. First, though. And Elaine, are you joining us? I haven't even done it myself. I'm so worried I'll be bad. You'll be fine. It's tough. Drinking a potion in advance helps. Also focus on shooting the straw dolls since they're worth more money. I don't even bother with contests. I always say, I am not a gambling tam, and this is true. This is doubly true after the D&D session I had yesterday, where everything I gambled on turned out to be the worst thing you could possibly do. People died. It's so hard, but I am also awful at this game. You know, that's what mods are for. I did the quest because I like how you can make them reconcile in the end. That's cute. Gambling in D&D, you say. It was not a good time. Well, okay, yes, there's a chance for gambling in tomorrow's D&D as well. But no, this was, what is the solution to this potentially world-ending cataclysm, except not quite. It's a tear has opened up in reality, and it was okay. They have these 8 sacrifices, and the question was, do we kill them in advance, or to like make sure that they get to just pass on, and that's fine.
God reward
or
you for your kindness.
thank you, Anbika, for the sub. Thank you. So it was either kill them all. Thank you for the 2 subs. Holy shit. TTS is something I am workshopping. I'm trying to make it work so that you guys can talk. I have yet to figure out how to make it happen. So far, it does not work. But yeah, it was text-to-speech, exactly. It was either we kill these sacrifices early to make sure that their souls aren't absorbed and instead get to go to their gods, or you know, it just we'd leave it be, and I gambled incorrectly, which is why I am not a gambling tam. My character is so devastated. I use Hansbo for everything except for this quest. Yeah, no, I always use Hans' bow. I have a D&D session later tonight. Oh, fun, Hyaku. Have a ton of fun on that. No, that's Yasek. Yashek, actually. Human. Where's Vasco? There he is.
Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people.
May God reward you for your kindness.
Oh, and thank you for you help us in tavern.
Thank you so much for another sub, Anvika. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I failed all the drinking checks here. My Henry is a straight edge. Did I get them all? I'm doing this like Pokemon. No, Delmo does not have a sub yet, but please do not feel obligated. This is adorable, but I don't want anyone to feel obligated. My Henry is very straight edge. I don't think he's had anything to drink, like literally anything. So this is going to go poorly.
Don't mention it. I've had my fair share of dealings with locals. I think it'd be best if you avoid the place next time.
But now that almost sounds like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
First you help us in tavern, and now this? You're very strange. I mean, not like most men. You take their side. But they treat you no better than we. Than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us.
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
People said things. Vasco, my love, my Pookie, my sunshine, the air in my lungs. How I love Vasco. Kuru, I respect that. Who's missing? I want to help too. You guys are so unbelievably sweet. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Delmo as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love seeing the viewer count increase bit by bit for your every stream. Thank you. The viewer count is always fairly low for the midweek streams. We'll see when I end up streaming BG3. That'll probably be a little higher, but it ends up always looking like, well, look, your all your stats tanked this stream, and then they go back up again insanely for the KCD ones because of course people are there for those. Yeah, it's always very funny to see. That's expected. Why is he already trash? Yeah, way of life. That's his way of life. Don't worry, I will get you if you do not have a sub. Andrika, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. No spoilers, I need to play the DLC to find out what it is all about. Yeah. Although I think it's not Wojtek, is it? Anyway, Vasco is our beloved human. Henry is NLOM. I don't know that acronym. I guess I learned they're distinct shapes. Herb Paris is like a four-leaf clover with a purple spot in the middle. Meanwhile, I literally was looking at mint before picking it and still don't know what it looks like. Is Vasco already drunk? Yes. Hello, hello, Meal. Hello. This is Dried Devil's VA. Is it really? That's cool as shit. Okay, I'm not the only one who doesn't know what num means. That makes me feel good, but not like other men. Oh, love that. Love that for Henry. Douglas Russell is his name. He's great in Department Q on Netflix. Cool. The counterpart to NLOG. It's Voita. Voita, there we go. Thank you, Hyaku. Thanks for the tips. Mint has little white puffs, and to be honest, it's easiest to just find it in people's gardens. I mean, yeah. And it's not stealing. Me being name blind again. No, that it happens. And there are a lot of similar names. Yes. I have to add that to my watch list. Yeah. The voice is amazing. That voice is incredible. We'll be nice. The teensy tiny herbalist garden in Kuttenberg is so funny though. I've been in so much trouble harvesting from people's gardens was a crime, right?
No drink to that.
Feneki.
Renegade. You're taking this man's entire livelihood.
Serrated. Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
So far. I need to move you guys' chat slightly. If I can. You guys gotta watch Department Q. It's mostly Scottish actors, so their accent makes the watching extra fun. True. And Douglas Russell is there, and Matthew Good in the main role is fantastic, and the drama, moi. Those are rookie numbers, only 2. And Sweeney on Tumblr has been posting clips of drunk Henry in KCD2, and he's so cute. I gotta feed my Henry more alcohol in the next playthrough. Henry thinking, I like those odds. Drunk Henry is always so boyish. He's still so young. My favorite is when everyone is drunk at the at the Devil's Den. It's the greatest. And everyone's just sort of swaying back and forth, and then there's Henry, straight-laced. The Hansry scene with Henry wasted was hilarious. What? Henry should have been at the club. True. I mean, we're gonna try it.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Maybe plums? No, apples. Definitely. There's apples in it, right?
Only if you have some stuck between teeth. But no worry. You will
No.
not care what is taste after you have few.
Not wasted during the Hansry scene, right? Hans out here about to profess his undying love to Henry, and Henry is soused out of his mind.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Well, from parents. Father travel a lot. Meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too. Travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war.
Much worse than war. For love.
He's just bobbing around while Hans pours his heart out. Figured. Wobbly. Yep.
Love? How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
We sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe, how you say, on other hand. Oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Uja Yoshok. Para önöre fenne de fogad, ne?
Hagyj békén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben.
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
I spent 2 years in Hungary and picked up next to nothing. So, good luck to that poor woman. My god, guys. KCD fans on Twitter are crashing out because of a stupid shipping poll. I saw that. I can't stand Twitter for real. I'll stick with you here for the rest of the day. Fair. Yeah, this is a happy space where all ships are valid and equal. All of them. I mean, if you're here and you ship like Hen cat, I don't know why you're here, but I respect you for being here. And maybe you're a masochist. How funny is that drunk Henry thinks it's just like all his other dreams featuring Hans and wakes up with Hans in his arms. Country Club, that's beautiful. Shipping polls on Twitter and Tumblr are only ever created to cause drama. Yeah. They have no other use. Those are just a breeding ground for the most miserable takes ever. Yep. Same with confession blogs. Like the KCD confession, I'm always like, Tim, don't go there. Don't go there. Some of the shit they said to rally for other ships made me so mad. Oof. Oof.
And is she interested in him?
How I know? I have own trouble with women. I do not put nose in other people's life.
Nah, I don't know. It sounds like trouble.
Women always trouble.
If my blood pressure is feeling low, I'll just open Twitter and surely something I see there will cause it to spike. Für den Kreislauf. Oh shit, I missed some. Just a little. I understand why that poll was made to begin with. I understand Evil Gang do things mostly for fun, but it was so obvious that the thing was going to get out of control. Yeah. Thank God I deleted Twitter forever ago. I have not been on there for ages. It's like those unpopular opinion things. It's literally just people who want to make others angry and unhappy. Yeah. This is some kindergarten behavior. I'm voting on these polls out of spite. Logan is a troll and people need to realize that. Yeah.
I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much, she'll fall at his feet.
Hallod? Henry meg akarja szerezni neked azt a nőt.
Duma az egész. Hidd el nekem.
Menj vele, és mutasd meg neki, hogy melyiket. Aztán majd csak lesz valahogy.
Jó van.
Quick, we must make iron when it's hot. That is saying, yes?
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language?
General.
Gyenyaru. If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Kötekedik. Go already.
Szóval megint iszunk.
Ilyen tempóval nem sokára már nem lesz még.
You got some Dutch courage. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's so much ironic homophobia lately. So
Zavarba
much.
hozol
Yeah.
előtte, megkeserülöd.
No question about it.
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem!
Can I get a vibe cat in the chat? How do I do that? Vibe cat. Have I not added that emote yet? If no, then I need to add it.
Would you look at that?
Luke's chat failed that challenge today. Challenge dislike cares like words that don't be misogynistic about it. Oof, oof. No vibe cat. No! I need to resize it.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
Has this cat instead. Yes. It's a good cat. Henry learning to flirt in different languages because professing his love to Hans in one language isn't enough. He needs to do it in all languages ever. He goes up to Hans and is like, Gynyeru, and Hans looks at him like he's mad. Evil Gang take him so seriously even when they say they're also trolling. The parasocial relationship in this is fandom. Yeah.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your mind, aren't you?
I had one drink. Ugh.
Maybe a little bit.
No, don't drink more, Henry.
I should have known.
But just to muster up some courage.
Courage? What for?
Well...
Spit it out. What does he want this? Arsiak.
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says you're the most beautiful woman he ever laid his eyes on. And that he's traveled halfway around the world.
I can imagine that. In the middle of an army. No doubt.
Nem tudom, mit mond. Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
He says he dreams the sweetest dreams of you nearly every night, and he bitterly curses the mornings because he has to wake up from them.
He really said that?
Honest.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
He'd like to get together with you. It's been too long since he's been with a
No,
woman,
Henry,
and his arm's
why?
getting sore.
That
Is
was
that so? Well,
no,
that explains everything.
No.
Bloody
Bad.
pigs.
Bad.
Both of you.
So what do you say? Will you give him a chance?
I don't know. I want to slap him for some of the things he said.
That was just Henry.
No, I reckon that's my fault. Actually, I don't speak Hungarian at all, but I thought I'd catch on.
Not drunk
What?
enough.
So you've been making fun
Oh,
of me this
Jesus
whole time?
Christ.
Go and bother a girl somewhere else. I've dealt with worse than you. Off with you.
This
Mi
went
van?
so badly.
Mit csináltál?
She's just not into you. Can't say I blame her.
Csak nem mondtál neki valami hülyeséget? No, várj csak.
Well, that went horribly. Wait. What? Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Chat has said things. I'm going to take a break. I reloaded and doused myself in perfume. Honestly, that's smart. Tempting. Honestly tempting. But let me scroll up. Luke doesn't like Rosa because she dumps Henry after they sleep together, which is fine, but then chat just takes it too far. Yeah. I only ever go to Twitter nowadays to look for fan art in the Hansry tag, but it's gotten so bad now I won't check it anymore. I'm done. Well, plus, now if you want to go look at the saucy fan art, it's, they ask for, like, you to upload a picture for age verification via their AI, and I'm like, I ain't doing that. That's not happening. Not even for the porn. That's why I like Rosa, because from a purely modern lens, I respect a girl getting some for the sake of getting some. I love Rosa. Same, Billy. I said it on the Hansry community on Tumblr before, but anyone, but especially Hansry shippers who hate on any of the female characters, even Yitka, who's not even here yet, deserve to be dropped headfirst into boiling oil, right? They're just, it's not like it's a massive competition here. Hansry is the biggest ship. It's the juggernaut in this fandom. There's no competition. We don't have to worry about Kat and Rosa at all. I'm so happy here. Yay! Oh, I'm so glad. So to say Henry the Greatest Wingman, then he fumbles that. Henry is stupid. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Henry Lord of Dümchen. Yeah. I love it here. Thank you, Micah. I think it's totally fine to dislike a female character. Just don't do it for misogynistic reasons at all. Exactly. I also reloaded so I could be a good wingman. I didn't know he would fight you. I didn't know that either! Jesus Christ. Use someone else's picture. A grandmother. But I shouldn't have to do that, you know? I much prefer the smaller crowd on Blue Sky. Blue Sky feels safer overall. That was so creepy, as if I would give them a pic or my ID. Right? Age verification not here in the States yet, but it's close. I know. People always make fun of Hans for being bad with flirting with women, but Henry is no better. I know. And yet people want him. Why? Normalize having preferences does not mean you have to hate on the alternative. Yeah. Chat moving so fast. I just find them corny as hell. Bunch of people trying to impress Logan and get his attention. That's it. That's the one. You nailed it. We have this click to confirm you're over 18. That's legally sufficient here. It should be. That's what should happen. Hansry are loser for loser. They're perfect for each other. The question is, do I reload or do I fist fight Jacek? I don't want to do that, you guys. Reload for the love of God. Is this poll biased? Yes, it is. I'm glad you asked. But I'm leaving it up to you guys. It's so depressing and terrifying though, because no sane person would upload their ID like that, and adult content might just die out. I know. Well, no, it won't die out. It will just go underground, where it's always been. Yeah, like Logan streams and his out-of-pocket opinions. I think they're great and fun, but people really need to learn to chill. Why do they always take it too far? That's it. I won't vote. All right, Blues. In this
Not sure I'd
household,
survive another night of your debauchery.
in this house, we don't call it save something. We call it fate altering. True. I got lost in the gossip. What's happening? We're not fighting Yasuk. We're reloading like cowards and then saving first, maybe. Okay. All right, that's fairly recent. Thank God. In the A Woman's Lot DLC, one of Henry's NPC chatters says, "Do you want to see my muscles?" Teresa, like, boy, you are a stick. What muscles? Why are we reloading? Because we don't want to fist fight Yasuk.
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
No question about it.
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd be a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem!
Oh, go on then. Thank you. But then Hans's Hercules comment, character development. Yes.
I apologize.
He's so pathetic. Sopping white dog with long pretty lashes. I am
Look at
saving the game here. No, I'm just gonna cheat
a
save.
visitor.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
Hopefully someone who doesn't fuck this up this time.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blubbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your minds, aren't you?
Guys, help. What do I say? That we're a little drunk or not? Can someone translate? I wish. Sorry, y'all. I yapped. Let's see. I want to see her yapping. She first. Love Henry just having a normal conversation with Yasa because he understands him perfectly. Right? Anything you say, beautiful. I know there's a few of them that are always at the events and see them in Dadzik and Sardani a lot, but I think everyone knows that, so they see the interactions and go, I can interact like that too, right? Yeah. But even then, like, even if you interact with them at events, there's still a dividing line. The existence of the Virgin achievement from KCD1 means it's entirely possible. Yes, technically, Henry and Hans both could be virgins. I'm not saying that Hans being a virgin is likely. I'm saying it's possible. There is a non-zero chance. It's possible. So if you have that kink, you can make that happen in fic. Or neither of them know what the fuck they're doing, let alone at all. Not even just with men. Because it's not like Hans is good with women. And we know that when he goes to the bathhouse, he literally, his favorite bathmaid is one that he's not allowed to touch. I would like to highlight that, guys. It's one he's not allowed to touch. So, proof. But honestly, it's so embarrassing that someone said Hansry is basic and boring. It's not! Hansry was a rare pair as you could get. I know. I was there. I was there when the ancient texts were written. And a few people who shipped them openly and made fan art and wrote fics got hated on hard by the rest of the fandom. Yep. Like it or not, KCD1 attracted a bunch of nasty people. There were so many Nazis. And then a miracle happened in Warhorse not only greenlit Hansry, but made it one of the best romances in all games, regardless of sexuality, only for Hansry to get this hate now. Right! Like, this is the best gay romance I've seen in any game. In any game. I don't say that lightly. Just because people who know each other well can talk to each other doesn't mean the outsider can't. Yeah. If you can't pass a check, you lose reputation either way. Yeah. That's why I'm like, I may as well try it, right? It's just people who want to be contrarian. Yeah. Yeah. Something's popular, therefore I must hate on it. The chance that Hans is a virgin is low, but never zero. Exactly. I never considered the implications of that. Oh my god. Right? Literally. His favorite bathmate, he can't touch her. It's not possible. She's not allowed. It's a testament to how far Hansry got as a ship. True. High trees catch a lot of wind. Hansry catching strays because they're so big now. Yeah. Hans sucks at socializing with women, and his poetry is diabolical. It is so bad. It's so bad that the poetry that I wrote for my social media fic for them, that's still waiting for fan art, is not bad enough. It has been deemed not bad enough by Meal, who has the honor of being my beta. I love Logan's streams too, and I think he has a lot of interesting ideas and thoughts about the games and characters, but his fans are not on his level at all. They're very corny and at times try hards in trying to keep up with him. He's sweet for interacting with fans, but lord the fans. Plus, it's clear they're criticizing Hansry and hiding behind the "it's just a joke, guys" excuse. Yeah. Hansry fans can be too intense, of course, but to call them boring, yeah. Yeah. Only someone like Henry could read the playing with each other's sword sign and have it work on him. True! KCD overall still has those dude bro and Gamergate fans, yes, who hate Hansry with all their being, so it's not like all fun and rainbows. Yeah, true, but Vavra, for all his faults and being a Gamergater, whenever there is hate on Hansry, he responds with pictures of Hansry kissing, and I respect that so much. I love it so much. I found the Yasak translation. Ooh. Oh, Billy, you're the greatest. Now we can follow along. That's fantastic. Did I hammer that nail good? Do you like how my muscles were bulging as I hammered? Yeah. I read KCD to a friend, and she said she was hesitant because she heard that there are a lot of white supremacist and misogynistic dude bros in the fan base. I mean, there were. They've a lot of them have now bailed. Like, what are we doing calling canned gay shit boring and basic? Get out of your bubble, please, and realize same-sex relationships are still hated on and not mainstream. Yeah, touch some grass. Just a little grass. Little a grass. Stop it with the astroturf. Little a grass as a treat. You can hear Hans going at it with a bathmate if you go to the bath during the day for the quest, but it's through the door, so not 100% confirmed. Interesting. Could be not him. If I don't see it, it doesn't happen. If I don't see it, it's not real. I don't have object permanence. It's not over Henry using the Hans get a grip on it. It's not your cock line at the wedding. I have never heard that one. Some of those poems are genuinely good. It's upsetting. I kept reading them like, make them worse. If you can make them worse, I challenge you. I've tried so hard to make them bad. I don't remember, he just yelled at me for being early, but then again, he yelled at me for being early at the hunt too. Guys, there's a scene in, there's a video compilation up about, for KCD1 that is about Henry bugging Hans at all hours of the day. Some of you may have seen this video. Yes, Clingy Henry. Yes, that's the one. And there, at the very end-ish, there is a moment where he's knocking at his door, and Hans replies and is like, "Now's a bad time," and it's so obvious that he's jerking off. Like, it is so obvious that that's the idea. And, like, the fact that you can then keep going, be like, "No, no, no, please let me in." Like, need me a fic like that. In your quest to boost your own ship, you become homophobic instead. Yes. What, did you think we were gonna fight with our cocks? Yeah, they are on the same wavelength at all times. Vavra Gamergator. He was! Back in the day! He really was! If you knock, he'll tell you to go away and come back at night. Yep. But he's clearly busy. Busy. Vavra is so controversial, generally not well liked in Czechia, but I'm glad he defends Hansry. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, Hansry set such a high bar for canon queer relationships in games. Yeah, it's true. The ire is intense. Yes. Luke gets so much hate. It's ridiculous. I know what's funny. Hans getting it with the bathmaid while Henry's away, or Hans pretending to be getting it on in case Henry happened to walk by. Listen, the performativeness is through the roof when you do his DLC quest, the amorous adventures of bold Sir Hans Capon. It sounds like it is not actually happening, and he's pretending, like he's juicing it up because he knows Henry is listening. That's how it feels. People who hate Hans also often hate Luke. Yes.
Not sure I'd
Yanking
survive another night of your debauchery.
Yanking your pizzle to thoughts of your squire, my lord. Yup. Thank you, Meal. Thank you, thank you. Here's the line, Tam. Oh, thank you. I need that Clingy Henry video now. Someone go get it. Someone find the video. Thank you, Sif, for finding that for me. People have beef with Luke for strange reasons. Yeah. What else? If I read everything, we'll be here all day and night. Jealous Hans started in KCD1. It's true. Sir Hans, are you yanking your noble pistol in there? Can I watch? Yes. Did y'all see that ridiculous drama early last month? What was that? It was ridiculous. Foof! Anyway, we're trying again.
Us? Drunk? We would never.
All right, all right. It's
Oh!
just that there's a lot of
Okay.
drinking going on at that camp by the pond, so I just thought, never mind. Spit it out. What does he want this Arsiak?
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says you're the most beautiful woman he ever laid his eyes on.
This one worked.
And that he's traveled halfway around the world.
I can imagine that. In the middle of an army. No doubt.
Nem tudom, mit mond. Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
He says he dreams the sweetest dreams of you nearly every night, and he bitterly curses the mornings because he has to wake up from them.
He really said that?
Honest.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
Now you should give Yasak a chance. You're not
Oh,
getting any younger, you know.
Jesus
And
Christ,
just between
Henry.
you and me, your breath smells like a horse's arsehole.
What?
But he doesn't mind at all. I reckon the poor bloke lost his sense of smell or something.
Oh, my
At any
God.
rate, it's your only chance to find
Oh.
yourself a man.
My
Huh.
God.
Only chance, huh?
So what do you say? Will you give him a chance?
I don't know. I want to slap him for some of the things he said.
Nah, I reckon that's my fault.
God.
Actually, I don't speak Hungarian at all. But I thought I'd catch up.
Though you're saying reload, but there's literally nothing else we can do. This is so bad. The only other option. Henry, you're gonna get canceled, right? I'm cringing. Perfume. I forgot about that. Thank you. Okay, no, we can do this. We can do this. Honestly, Tim, you can just not do this. The difference between failing and succeeding these skill checks is crazy. We need that perfume. Do we have perfume? Is the question. Nighthawk potion, savior schnapps. Perfume and jewelry, any help we can get. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think that I did this without perfume too. Okay, we have a necklace. We have a ring. What's our fanciest shit? I think this is our fanciest shit. Yes. It doesn't get better than this. But will it be enough? I don't see perfume. We have no axe body spray. We're doomed. Henry invented nagging, actually. That's how it feels. This is the dumbest stuff ever. Just is so funny. It's so bad. It's so bad. Okay, hopefully that upped things. We're gonna try it. And if it doesn't work, I will reload before that, and we're going to get our ass some perfume. Good lord. Henry invented negging and defenestration.
A visitor.
Please.
Can I have a word?
Even two if
I'm a friend.
this fella.
So,
That's right.
that's
See,
fine.
I'm
That's
alright,
fine.
mate.
Itt bámulsz.
What's he black?
Us?
Alright. It's spit it out.
Yasak.
Yasak.
Miért?
He says you're the most beautiful woman he ever laid his eyes on.
I can imagine that.
Nem tudom, mit mond. Csak mondd meg neki.
He says he dreams the sweetest dreams of you nearly every night. And
He
honest.
Already cringing.
Long story short, he'd love
Okay,
to get to know
okay.
you better.
The jewelry did it.
You're the only reason he stayed here.
really. I always thought they were just deserters hiding here from the soldiers. I had no idea.
So what do you say? Will you give him a chance?
So maybe when he's around, he can stop by and we can, I don't know, go somewhere and talk?
Mosolyog. Ez jó jel.
Thank God that's over.
I agree, Henry.
Sakra,
What is it? What did I do now?
nothing. It's just that fella from the camp over there who keeps bothering me. I think he heard us. Watch out for him.
Why are you talking to my girl? You deserve to get your ass kicked, Rikonya.
Hang on. He's not the guy that we show up at the wedding, is he? My poor Cuban boy probably said something like her hair smells like roses. Let's see. No, that guy we show up in is in Troskowitz, nor Wojtek. Okay. Let's see what he actually says. It'd be so funny. It would be so funny that we just ruin his chances left and right. Then when speaking to Bathmate, he says the following for the first bit and the first two skill check questions. What are you staring at me for? Why are you so stubborn? Just tell her she's beautiful and I like her. Come on, it's not worth it. Yeah. Just swiping this guy's crushes left and right. Henry, the best wingman ever. Well, because we managed now. Found it. Oh, Salantinia, thank you. Yes. You guys have to listen to that. It's so good. Oh my god. Thank you for finding that. Bless you. I'm gonna try and get this conversation done as best as possible.
That is...
Easy, mate. We were just having a friendly chat.
Really?
Aye. Really?
Well, I will be
Whew.
keeping my eye on you.
Oh
So,
my god, we did it.
is
And
it
I'm
really?
saving the game. That was so harrowing. Back with noms, hell yeah. Anything good? That pinky ring is too powerful. Yes. We managed to not make a complete and total ass of ourselves. After reloading twice. Vasco, I need you to know that was one of the hardest things that we've ever done.
I talked to that nomad woman. I have to say, it wasn't easy.
It wasn't.
So? How did it end up?
Well, it went smoothly with her, but then some other fella that has the hots for her showed up. So we had to lay it down for him.
I see. So, we have something to drink to.
You can bet on that.
This time we drink beer, make change. Cheers!
Henry, worst wingman ever, but something also has incredible riz with folks. He really does. It wasn't easy. I had to mess with the timeline no less than 3 times just to make it work. Vasco is my strong hear me out. Blues Old Worlds. I encourage you to aim higher on hear me out. You don't need anyone to hear you out on Vasco. He can get it any day. Right? He's great. He's fantastic. Hear me out is like... Although I guess most of you did come from Tumblr, so you'll understand this. Like, if you're saying, oh, the Empire State Building can get it, and then someone points out, well, it's so phallically shaped. Of course it can. That's not a hear me out. That's not good enough. You need something more obscure, like the Chicago bean. No, it looks just like a vagina. That's not good enough for a hear me out. You need to aim higher, is what I'm saying. Like a be not afraid type creature. Although even that, I think, it wouldn't be obscure enough. This is such a Tumblr-themed monologue tale. I know! This is my home. I have never heard anyone talk about Vasco. Listen! That is an injustice. But it's not a hear me out. This is a given, right? Vasco is fantastic. Would Janos be a hear me out? The man can cook. Soft calico. Regular people don't find the Empire State Building hot. Well, maybe they prefer the Space Needle. Janos is not a hear me out. He's sweet. He can cook. He's funny. Right? Janos is like, yes. Is Dry Devil a hear me out? He shouldn't be. I don't need to be told to hear anyone out for that one. The accent alone does it. Tumblr's warped our perceptions of hear me out. Yes, it has! Dry Devil is a hear me out for me, to be honest. That's fair. Oh, thank you, Kitta, for sneezing on me. Dry Devil is a babe. What? Yeah. I shipped ham and Dry Devil. Oh, no. Oh, God. I'm covered in cat snot. All right. I cannot think of a single legit hear me out in KCD2. They're all fine. Yes. Well, no. Wojtek. Wojtek would be a legit hear me out. This is what I get for being white. You can see my skin color change. Unbelievable. Pumbergov is very smart and talented, though. We can find something positive about anyone, but not Wojtek. Brabant would be a hear me out, true. Also, this is coming from every man is on my Pookie tier list, so I'm biased. That's fair. Chamberlain Ulrich would hear me out. Yeah. Yes. Country Club? Yes. Yes. That man and his scat kink? Yeah. Brabant's fine physically. Yeah. I love Brabant, actually. It's his nose. I like the accent. Have you seen him without his hat on? Tell us more. I was raised on medieval French movies, and his voice does things for me. That is completely fair. All right, we're gonna try. We're gonna go for it. Drink, Henry, drink. It's just beer. You can do this, my man.
Oh, fuck. That's
He
nasty.
could not do
What, you
this.
no like? We not in tavern. Must drink what we have.
Where'd you get it, anyway?
Well, it like this. When we run away from Sigismund, we borrow something.
You mean stole it?
Borrow. Borrow for a long time.
Love borrowing things for a long time. When Brahman gets to Devil's Den, we need to find him sleeping so you guys can all see him without his hat on. I feel that way about Liechtenstein. I can mouth breath, it's fine. Something about very Frenchy French, I give you that, yes.
Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he?
Liechtenstein is hot, but he looks so different without the hat on. Like, it startled me the first time I saw it. Yeah, if you look at him when he's shirtless, but only then. No, Liechtenstein is a cutie without his hat. No, he is cute no matter what. What did they feed him between KCD1? It's the upgrade from NPC face to unique face. Now, Samuel is a snack. Yeah, he is. Liechtenstein is stacked. He shouldn't be. I've seen at least one artist draw him as a little bit more round. And I respect that. What does John look like without his hat? Hang on. Very different. I don't have the link. Someone else. The One Piece artist. It's a Jamiel artist. Liechtenstein's got a little brother kind of face. No! I just finished writing porn about the man. You can't do this to me. It's just that without his hat, John Liechtenstein looks like he's got his haircut straight from the 2010s. This is true. Give me my soft blueberry. Thank you, Billy. I get the budgetary limitations of not having custom buys for every named NPC, but God, I wish we got a little variation. John should not be as shredded as someone like Henry. I agree. They gave John abs, I don't know why. I could tell you why, Hyaku. It's because they use the same model. It's why I lose my mind every single time that someone draws Hans as shorter than Henry, just because he's the bottom. I lose my fucking mind. The devs made one shirtless male model. Yep. Burgo has the same shirtless model as anyone else. That is deeply cursed. Maybe he exercised between KCD1 and KCD2. Yes, that's exactly it. I thought you meant the guy who draws the manga in One Piece. Oh, no. I'm talking about a fan artist. Got bored in that base and started working out Uncle Iroh style. I have a lot of gripes with the haircuts of the game. You've got amazing castles and clothes, and then some haircuts make characters look like they pull out their phone from behind their breastplate to snap a picture for their Instagram story. True! Fuck that. I can't stand when they treat Hans like that. I have seen some egregious ones. They're so bad. Warhorse uses the clothes to imply different body types instead of making different naked models and putting clothes on top. Yeah. Which means Liechtenstein is taller because he wears a hat. That's what that means.
He'll steal some more anyway.
You have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg. Lots of hungry mouth.
At Kuttenberg? Is he planning to conquer the city?
He already did a long time ago. Now he is preparing something else.
What?
I do not know. But I hope we gone when it happen. Far away. Anyway, that is not matter. We have another.
Hans grew up in nobility. He has a rich diet compared to Henry's meager one. How the hell would that maybe short, wiry, slender twig be serious? No, I hate that the greatest thing about them is the same height. Yes! I read posts about how Merthyr were, where they talked about how intimate it is that they are the same height because every time Merlin would dress Arthur, they would always be forced to have eye contact. They can never avoid eye contact. This is the same with how I love that. I fucking love that. The hat stays on during sex. Yes. Wait, do we have canon heights for the boys? Everyone is the same height. Salantinia. Everyone is the same height. Which is why I had Ken, personally, got some brief Eldritch eyes there. Hans as taller. And John as taller. I like it. I'm like disappointed in myself if I make the bottom shorter, or if the bottom is canonically shorter. I'm like, well, this is so predictable of me. But no, I'm like, no, they're both taller. I'm a taller Hans truther. Who's with me? Me! Sam tries to take it off and finds that he can't. Just because armor will forever make me believe this man has a soft bod underneath all that, and I will refuse any six-pack propaganda. I agree with that. I agree with that. Everyone is wearing those shoes that make people the same height. Yes. I love Hans is a little taller. Same. Let's go, Tam. Hell yes. I like Hans being tall. It's cute. Henry has the animation where he rocks up on his heels too, so I imagine that, but stealing a kiss from Hans. That's adorable! I love that. Hans is canonically taller. Is he really? I will eat that fact up if you find it for me. I want it so bad. I do know that when Henry asks about, oh, there's a noble around that I'm looking for, my noble boyfriend, that is, he mentions that Hans is tall. Yeah, slightly taller, but not too tall when we can still get the eye contact thing. Yes. Ugh, my hair. Jesus Christ. Hans is modeled after Luke, though. Yeah. They both should be muscular. Yes. I feel like for Hans, it makes sense that he would be lean muscle because he is an archer. Slightly tall, but not too tall where we can still get eye contact. Exactly. Yeah. Yes.
All right, but just a small one. Rumor has it blacksmiths never get hammered.
I'm sorry, what?
So try to keep up.
I see it. You never drink with humans.
True enough. Ugh. Having trouble getting it down today.
Oh, you just have to drink through it.
Just today?
I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Let the Henry of tomorrow worry about that.
Blacksmiths never get hammered. Henry Top confirmed canon. Is that why you didn't grow up with a brother? Oh my god.
Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze.
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
I agree with the people saying about the default looks. I know some people like to change them or like add beards and shit, but like I like them like this. I will never change them. Don't worry. Henry having to tilt his head up makes the reverence in his eyes much sweeter, like Hans tipping Henry's chip up. Yes! Woof a woo, you are correct. Hi. Hi, Sabrina! Hello, hello! I'm so glad you could join us. Archery demands a lot of strength, even more so than sword fighting. Imagine how strong Hans would need to be to pull a 120-pound warbow. Come on, our Pookie is jacked under those fancy purported... Okay, Kuru, listen. I don't know if you've seen this guy, Blumenek on Instagram. I think he's also on other platforms, but that's where I know him. Blumenek is like one hell of a fucking archer. And he has no problem with his 120-pound warbows. He is all lean muscle. That's what Hans looks like to me. Traditional archers can be determined by the changes it makes to their body skeletal structure. That's cool as shit, but not horse archers because they train ambidextrously. That's so cool. Yes, I can. Yes, I can link it. He is so cool. He will sometimes do like little things of like, oh, is this video game move realistic or this movie move? And yeah, no, legitimately one of my favorites. This is him. And also while we're here, if you guys haven't yet, oh hey Feishven. Hello, hello. Oh my god. I feel so bad. The people who don't have subs stand out so much. Anyway, yeah, while we're here, I'm also going to
May God reward you for your kindness.
thank you so much, Hanvika. You didn't have to do that. Um, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um,
That's excellent news.
reached new sub goal. Hell yes. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And because Lucky Luke, Fascinator Shadow giving sub. Yes, unbelievable. It's incredible. I am so lucky to have all of you guys here. But yes, if you haven't yet, you should join the Discord. It is so far at least, a very fun place and fairly small, honestly. So it's really nice and intimate.
Oh, that feels good.
Thank you so much for the 10 bits, Yaku. This Instagram archer is amazing. He is so good. And also, Kanji Club said, I love Luminek. He's a very informative and generally cool guy. Yes, he does a lot of.
That feels good.
Thank you so much for the bits mill. that groan. Yes.
Not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
We just want to hear Henry groaning. Fair. Yeah, no, he often does things like.
Oh, that feels good.
Thank you so much, Yaku, for the 5 bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And this way we're going to get a second hype train. He also does a lot of his archery. No, I'm so glad you're doing it. Thank you. Yeah, Blumenek also does a lot of his archery stunts in high heels. Or while he's literally on a stripper pole. It is unbelievable. He's so good. He sounds as doing Cocomelon shit to people in this stream. His Tumblr for anyone who says, oh, I didn't know he was on Tumblr. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I fucking love Blumenek. He's incredible. Tom McKay Cocomelon voice. Yeah, no, he's fantastic.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From Sigismund, we run away just after.
After what?
It does not matter.
After
Can't see shit.
Scullis, right? You were there.
Let be, Henry. Not good to open old wound. And more special, not big wound.
But
Please, we talk about anything, but not this. At least now not.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy, in Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
I love how we can barely see anything. Henry in the dark with Vasco. Yes. There's also a man on TikTok that also does archery as Robin Hood, which is super interesting. I'll try to find the link if someone want to check it out. Please, by all means, do. That sounds cool as shit. Hansry should go to Milan. I agree. But no. They should go to Florence. I've been to Milan, I've been to Florence, but Florence, historically, is like the gay capital. That's where they should go. Like, I could tell you so many things about the things that happened in Florence. How it was like, it was like open carry, except for being gay. You could find a guy who would do gay shit around every single corner, even if he was not a sex worker. And they would still pay them, all that stuff. It was incredible. Gay open carry. That's what it was. That's what Florence was, and everyone knew it. It's why we have Florenzen in German and also in a couple other languages too, where it basically it means to, go and fuck. And that's just Florence. My headcanon is that Vasco saw how that they went way too hard on Ma and went, fuck that. I love the idea that they did Scarlets and were like, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. I'm never doing that again. That's so good. Such a great opportunity for Henry to grow. I agree. Yes. Overarching themes. Hell yes. They can visit both. Yes, they can. When they're running away together.
Yeah, leave your memories be. Let's have a drink instead.
I am afraid we nearly dry, friend. But I know a place up on hill.
I forgot what we were talking about, and now we missed the story, and I am devastated. How long ago did we last save? Hang on. Here's what we're gonna do.
Woodcutter's high
I
bottom.
can't save right now. Okay. Long. Yes. Oh, Tam, you silly goose. Yeah. I'm distracted. Just check your VOD. Like how long ago it was? Silly goose moment. It really is. But you know what? I can click through the dialogue. Wasn't it right after you convinced the girl and the other guy? Yes, it was. Watch back on the VOD 20 minutes ago. We got a little distracted. Hang on. I'm just gonna click through the dialogue. It's fine. I want to hear this again. I want my heart broken again. Okay. We got this. It's fine. I know how to fast click through dialogue. Also shows how open-minded he can be, depending on how you play him, of course, but I get so proud of him I could kiss his forehead. I agree. No, there we go.
I talked to that nomad woman.
Oh, Tam, are you not in Central European time zone? I was. I am not right now. I am in a place I do not want to be. Tam's multitasking skills really being challenged. You have no idea! The ADHD is going nuts! Yeah, I am only here because I am doing my PhD here. And as soon as, I can go places you do not want to be, Germany. No! I was living in Germany before I went, where I am now. But I really only am here for my PhD, and I'm even now thinking, okay, I don't really want to keep living here, even though technically you're supposed to. Like, that's the university policy. You have to live here. And I don't want that, but so many people I know have just moved away anyway and just not told the university. I'm like, well, that's fine. I would prefer to do that. I just wanted to hate on Germany. Fair. You, me, handshake.
I have to say, it wasn't easy.
So?
It was
Right,
not.
well, then so much.
I see. So, this time, cheers!
Oh, fuck. That's not.
But you know what?
Where'd you get it?
Well,
You mean
borrow.
Is Germany that bad? No. It's really not. Oh, well, I say that they're now. The listing for Transpersonen is awful. Like it's fine. We have socialized healthcare, and you know, more human rights than many supposedly first world countries now. So that's cool. Cries an American. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That in the UK. Can we talk about Hans probably never having had a forehead kiss? He probably never did. Or he doesn't remember it because it happened when he was so young. Just a shame about the far right becoming popular again. Yeah. I have to leave a little earlier than usual, but hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much for coming, Blues Old Woods. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you got to be here. For some reason, your last sentence didn't register in my brain. So you have to kill Bosco. No!
Sigismund.
You have
Couldn't be.
be already.
What?
I do not. Anyway.
All right. True. Ugh.
Oh, you just.
Well, I have a.
That list for every trans person changing names is horrible. I agree. One of our close friends is really considering moving out of Germany because of it. Yeah. That shit disgusts me.
How long have you been?
1 week.
After school.
Let be. But please.
What about you?
No. We ended up in it. I grow up. People who can.
Okay, it didn't take long at all. My country, Brazil, is going through hell with its own far-right party and also Trump's far-right party attacking us. Woof. The general in the Sigismund camp. I can't remember his name right now. Henry and Musa. Oh, you're talking about Malkat from Aulitz. If he's the one you're talking about. Or are we talking about a different one? The one in the Sigismund camp in this game. Because Henry and Musa explained. Oh, that guy! That guy! Okay, I know who you're talking about now. Rip Oates. You can drink with Owlets. I mean, kind of. You could be in the room with him before things happen, and then you could drink something. You could do that, technically. It's not really drinking with him, but with him nearby.
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was...
Don't worry, Kuro, I'm keeping my mouth shut. But I'm just saying, you can drink near him. It's possible.
the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menye sep Julia. Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love, and not notice she have eyes on money of uncle. But others notice, and they use her to get hands on money.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God.
Meg mindig fi, but he not believe me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army, and after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
This story is very sobering. It really is. KCD2 is full of Pookies. Yes. I don't think there's a single character in KCD2 that can't be argued to be Pookie. Earlier, we were talking about this, and we came up with Chamberlain.
I'm glad
or
you're here.
Ooh, someone joined. Thank you so much for the follow, Astrovenzer. I hope I pronounced that correctly.
It wasn't your fault. You shouldn't blame yourself.
There is saying, man can run away from anything, but not his past. Minden LOL sukets. Chokamuta delunem.
Shit. I need drink. I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No
Right,
worry.
Kuru?
Good soldier can smell drink like a dog smell bone.
Dog, you say?
I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide booze.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva, it has balls. Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous. You can watch for each other.
Doggy time! Here we go. So this is what you guys looked like to me earlier when you had me take my glasses off for 5 minutes. Worse, honestly.
Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
What?
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak. Jó itt nálatok.
Yeah, me too.
Azok a mély erdők félelmetesek.
If you take your glasses off now, will it counteract Henry's drunkenness? Man, we shouldn't do that. He has to encounter the prophecy dog, and I think that only happens if he's absolutely trashed out of his mind, not the party. Why does that happen? I have never met a person who gets drunk and has that happen afterward. But in this game, that is what happens.
Singing, shagging, singing, shag.
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
I ducky now, shake its egg.
Gyermekeink sínak, kínak.
Carry King, she'll not green ups.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Mélyen hívő emberek.
Minion heave ho.
Salvacity together.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
I've been waiting for you.
Fuck all.
It's happening, you guys. No, for real. I don't understand why they have that happen. Uh, would Henry know the word alevish? Or aleves? I immediately went for the Hungarian pronunciation. How did that happen? Aleve. Elves. I had the same thought. But honestly, yes, fables and fairy tales and such were a thing at this point. When it's like when you have auditory processing problems. Why? Because I will. That's exactly it. Yep. Me. It's like I'll ask someone to repeat what they said like 3 times. And at that point it becomes embarrassing because I'll be going, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to say that one more time. Sorry, I'm really, can you, one more? And then at that point I become embarrassed. I'm like, yeah, I definitely understood what you said. I will not dig myself further down this hole. You said that Tom confirmed that these are not his parts. I didn't know this. Why did they put them in? Sounds a bit too sexual now that I think about it, especially because Henry and Roscoe were alone in the dark. It's a guy thing. Is it? Because I've met the occasional man. And that doesn't happen. Things took a sharp turn real quick. They really did. There we go. Okay. That's better. Henry also learning from the best. Hans butchering what he hears. Government incentive of diversity employment statistics. Jesus. Tom tends to say the lines out loud in his Henry voice, so can't wait for him to get it. That's fantastic. It's annoying when the brain just refuses to process language and you hear nothing but gibberish, right? The farts are for the dude bros. I don't get it. I don't get it. Implying women don't fart, right? Met the occasional man, sounds fake. I don't know. Yeah, I've heard legends about them, tales of yore, but so many of the so many masculine, formerly masculine figures in my life have turned trans. So really, everyone is a woman or non-binary. I've never met a man. Maybe I have. I would like to forget meeting my father. So there's that dip into Tam lore. Jesus. Remember this game is straight dudes fans too. I don't get it. Is this something that happens to them when they get drunk? Straight men don't exist. True. Saw someone have Henry self-kill while drunk, but Henry drunk farted right before he jumped to stab the guy, so it seemed like Henry needed a boost. Oh my god! Maybe it's performative farts. True, for the gender identity. It's true. I became a man and suddenly I was gay. Exactly. Bill, a man. Do chickens or roosters fart? The real question is being asked now. Regardless if it's realistic or not, I don't care. Quod erat demonstrandum. So true. God. Okay, we have a prophecy dog to find. Where is he? Henry, pull out a torch for God's sake. There he is!
You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
Well, I just want someone to love me.
You have noble ambitions. That is good. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Truvest as Orodat.
Follow thy nose.
Did that dog talk?
Noble ambitions. Yeah. Get whole. That's the noble ambition.
Here's that stash. Just like that dog told me.
So there we go. That rock looks like a noble arse. Oh boy. Henry having...
Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago.
Let's get out of this forest quick.
Noble, like Hans is noble. Exactly. Careful now, Tam. How so? To be fair, the dog says that the destination is in front of him no matter what you pick. Yes. And in this case, I interpret that as, everything reminds me of him. Exactly. As a case of in the timeline. Our goal is right in front of us. Is this where we're going? No. No. No, no, no. That looks like a cliff. It looks like we can walk down here. Can't see shit. This feels like I'm not wearing glasses. Noble intentions. Is that what we're calling Hans now? Yes. I'm so scared to never find my way back. It's fine. We got this. Also, yeah, earlier you asked about how I found the dog. I just moved forward. Hell yes, the dance bunnies. This looks concerning. Let's see if we can take a slightly less perilous route. I have intent to do things to a noble. Does that count? Yes. Is this a safe way down? It looks safe enough. Where are we? I may have been prescient about not finding our way back. Where's Henry? Where are we? I'm just gonna keep following the P. Oh, well, there's water. Okay. You're so off course. This always happens, right? Henry, I need you to work with me. Just a little bit. Okay, or not. Henry about to walk straight into that lake. Navigating this camp while sober is a nightmare too. I would like to just find it. I would settle for just finding it. Forget navigating. Henry longs for the water. Okay, we're back up on the hill. Maybe we can follow this path? Promising? Okay, here we go. If this is where the horse trader is, this is where we need to turn. Little leg breaking never hurt anyone. So saith the wise redhead gang, who have braved many a broken leg. Is this the path? I know there's a path here. Is it this? Henry,
I'm glad you're here.
Tam, promising. Yes. Redhead gang, unite, represent. Mentellis, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. I got super paranoid that he was running to tell on me for some reason, so I bolted after him. You want to turn around, alright? Tam analyzes the different parts with different meanings. Okay, I thought we were going the right way. Because I found the horses. Tam, now imagine doing this on hardcore. I don't understand people that do this game on hardcore mode. Okay, now, I think if we go along here, we'll get back to the camp. We're just kind of crazy, it's fine, exactly. Okay, here are the horses. Here I am. Okay, no, I have to go further. You go back to the horse and then there's a path further in the camp. Yes. We got this, guys. Don't worry. I didn't even know where my little token was. Avatar? What'd you use there? Is it this? I thought he was running me because I was talking to a dog. No, no, no. That dog is important. I think we found it. Yes! Yes! Thank you, guys. Okay. Oh, he says things. Where is... There he is.
Sakra! Henry, what happened? You shall crawl back on knees and you look like you see a ghost.
I just talked to a dog. I think I've had enough.
A dog, you say?
What's the matter? Now you're the one that looks like they've seen a ghost.
Henry, that must be some kind of important message.
It was.
You know? Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animal. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty, they show masters. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but
we know.
Still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for a hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Ugh, oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
No bad-mouthing cats, I agree. No cat slander allowed, right? It's a sign. Too bad I can't read. True dog lovers never look down on cats. Yes! Exactly. Do fish drink? Fish. Famous drinkers. I mean, technically, if you are in water, they drink through their gills. Interesting. Interesting. I was like, are they not just at all times, technically, in the middle of a gulp down? drinking at all times. The blood of their enemies, yes. Animal lover Henry would know that. Yeah, yeah. As a common guy in medieval Bohemia would know that a fish drinks through its gills, though. No. No. Water feels to them like swimming through honey for us or not? Good question. I have no idea. Well, this isn't looking good. We can try this one.
You should see me in the saddle. Put me on a horse, and I'll cover you with dirt flying from its hooves. You should have seen me when I rode from Scallis. I was riding so fast, none of those bloody fucking cute... Comrades, I reckon you're not interested in such a stupid story, are you?
Oh, God.
No. It is just getting interested.
Ah, no. Now I've lost the thread. It's because you keep interrupting me.
Come, you say? Oh, good God. Oh, this...
I could pick you up like a stone.
We're gonna have such bad reputation with the humans, you guys. Because Henry can't drink for shit. And it's fairly early in the game. Come, to be precise. Fucking come, yep.
I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
I get angry all you like. You're no match for me. I once took down a giant.
Azt állítja, hogy puszta kézzel ölt meg egy óriást.
Ez egy bunkó.
What did he say?
He asked, what giant?
Runt, they call him.
You kill Runt with bare hands?
No. I shot him in the eye with a crossbow bolt.
Guys, I don't think we're gonna impress them. But I will leave this up to you. Do we risk the other two? I've never seen these fail dialogue before. Yeah, we came here a little early for... earlier than expected, perhaps. Henry, do not be an L. Please do not embarrass us. He's doing it so bad. I'm cringing. I say we're already losing. Might as well go all in. Stats are kind of low. Yes. And you're really acting like a 20-year-old bro here. He really is. I forgot. Hang on. Wait, we're restarting the vote. We're restarting the vote. Wait. For some reason, it didn't take one of my options. We're trying again. There we go. My Henry is so proficient that I don't see failed dialogue at all. Love them. Yeah, normally I also, like, I mean, we're putting everything into speech, right? That's what we're doing. But right now, we're on the struggle bus. All right, thank you guys.
To sum it up, I'm simply the best.
That, Kosot. I cannot believe this.
What
Nor
did
I.
you say?
You certainly best in talking shit. I hear a lot in my life, but this...
You don't believe me. You don't fucking believe me.
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Henry, this is so
Really?
cringe.
How about swimming?
Well, I can do that too.
Azt mondja, úszikaleg jobban.
A faszomat.
I'll show you, Fossilmat.
That one I do know because I looked it up. It's Henry saying, "I'll show you my dick."
You'll see. Let's go to the pond.
Yup.
Oh, Buzzmeg. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who you calling idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy gyűrű! Ha meg fog fulladni!
Oh, God! What am I supposed to do? I wanna go back! Bloody hell, I'm trying!
Oh boy. I also love this scene. Did I kill Henry? Okay.
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
Bolond. A blonde madman.
Now there's Hans.
Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Eggers shigedra.
To all the bolons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up.
He literally does not stop thinking about Hans. It's true. Love this scene. I love this scene. Moscow immediately clocking the thing Henry can't do. Yup. Why is Jacek saying my dick? I would need to look up the line again, but that is effectively. I mean, I laughed so hard when I found out that that's what it was. Billy, you should definitely get your friend to play. Sounds about right for drunken men to start a dick measuring contest. More literal than I expected, though. Yeah. Thank you, Warhorse, for giving us more gratuitous shots of Henry's wet chest. Yes. I wonder how often Tom cracked up during those out-of-context scenes. I wonder that, too. I can't speak for Hungarians, but if it's anything like other Eastern European languages, my dick could be the equivalent of fucking hell. Sounds about right. But the hair on his chest, come on, I agree. Warhorse has only one naked male model that's a nice model. It's true. Oh boy, I know this is going to be a disaster. This is a disaster.
How did you fall in with the nomads here?
We go same way. You're not like them, you're not like us.
Are you surprised?
No surprise. War and not all humans same like my band, even here.
Even here? Are there some other humans here?
Oh, yes. The kind of human Bohemian think of when he hear human.
Where are they?
You won't look for them?
Oi! You bet.
No.
Not good idea. They're not same like us.
Now, don't worry about me. Where are they?
Well, it is your life. They are in rocks over road to Nebakov Mill.
I know they almost saw us. They almost saw us. Put all the love in that one body they made. Yeah. Since Hans is an archer, he most definitely counts as a busty blonde. Hell yes, he does.
I should stop drinking. Mar... Nem tudok.
Come on, friend. Have another.
Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Truskovic?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatech.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
Your Henry doesn't want to talk about Scouts. Is there a set hour or is it just vibe? Okay, so let's see. It's funny when he brought the camp up because it's by pure chance. I had cleared it out prior to starting this quest. That's great. I mean, we came across them and then ran. It's my first time coming on stream. When does it usually end? So Usually it's 4 hours long. For me, that's 8 p.m. Yeah. And last time we had so much fun and there were so many hype trains going on that I inadvertently end up going for 5 hours. So it depends. It always depends. Your Henry doesn't want to talk about Scarlets. I have lost so much reputation with these guys already. I don't want to lose anymore. I'm too bad at drinking and doing things. So it's vibes. Kinda. It's usually 4 hours. But sometimes we have a lot of fun. Like how we did Oregon Trail for almost 6 hours on Thursday.
All right. Give it here, then.
Oh, God.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Something wants out.
Mir Voss. Ah, Franzbar, Henry, you puke on my boots.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, friend. I'll clean it up. Show me your foot. I'll wipe it with my sleeves.
What sleeves?
Ugh, just leave it.
No, you have to clean it right away. Before it dries.
Sacra, that's enough. Hey, this tiny fogok. I should not give you so much drink. But you drink, and I make promise. Nobody see us in Troskovitz again. Megadom Savamat. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkunfelich, Hosman.
What fucking baratok?
Oh, God, here
And
we
what
go.
kiss cunt fell on his arse?
It's not far from Szeged. And if you want to learn fight with saber, only say.
To be fair, my drinking skill is usually the lowest of all, so this is extremely relatable. Yeah, this Henry has had like a single drink, I think. And that was not because I had him drink it. Combat might be worse, never mind. I mean, all we have is our fists, guys.
Uruluk? Kolomeroso for Tatodna?
Mir Fenners. Henry, you're better led a Nervenket.
Meet Mundas. Tebes? Tebes es Jehu.
As urult.
Tevajas urult.
No argue. I mean, nevitatkos. Inkab menjung kaludni.
My favorite thing. I love it so much. My Henry only drank when I was forced upon him by the game. The drunk filter made me too motion sick. Yeah. Yeah. I assume there's nothing here that we can take for free. No. I admire Vasco. His vocal cords must be made of steel. True. I do not understand the people that they let him sleep in their tent. Right? It's so nice of them. I don't understand the people that can play evil Henry and then just have him murder everyone in the camp after that. That breaks my heart. Where were we going to go? Right? Sif, you get me. Bedtime for me. Have fun, guys. Good night. Thank you so much for coming, Dee Dee. I'm so glad you got to be here. We have a boyfriend to catch. To hunt. The boyfriend hunt is on. Did I not get the waypoint? Apparently not. Hal has no clothes on yet. Thank you for the reminder. Let me fix that when we get into town.
You yanking my pizzle?
There it is. Thank you, meal.
Not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
Now we got to hear them both. Group stretching session. You guys also do it. And drink water. If I have to suffer, so do you. Oh boy, now I have to dress Henry again. So hungover he forgot to put his clothes back on. It happens sometimes. No. How did we dress him before? We really need to get some of this fixed up. There we go. Big stretches. Hell yeah. Or stretches if you're a cat. What else? Boots. What are we doing next? Mutt? Yes. He lost all 3 outfits. Did he really? No, okay. Oh, thank God. I was like, oh no. I need to dry herbs. Shit. Alright. We're going to do Mutt. Well, first we're going to see if we can help this guy.
Help me!
What happened to you?
Please, help!
What happened to you?
I fell out of that bloody tree.
Why did you climb up there?
I thought I saw something shiny up there. Like gold or something. But instead of finding treasure, I almost lost my life.
I'm no physician, but this needs bandaging.
But I won't get far in this state. Do you have anything to dress it? A rag or something?
Henry looks so radiant. It's like, he really does. It's this guy. Lucky poor guy. I've never run into him.
Hold on, let me see. Ah, Sakra.
What?
I don't have any...
No matter. I did...
Henry! Why? And of course if I reload, this guy isn't going to show up again. God damn it. Well, he's dying now. The counter at the top tells you how many you need to deliver. He might show up again. Well, we'll see. Let's see. When was this? It didn't save after we woke up, did it? Can you command Chi to give yourself more bandages and talk to him again? I don't think it'll let me. You have to deliver the exact amount. That's weird!
didn't think you would. Not that I have a bad opinion of you. It's just... I haven't had much luck in life. I'll try to hobble to the nearest bathhouse. Thanks anyway, my friend.
There we go! Okay. All is well.
You're in luck. I found a bandage in the end.
Thank you,
I really
guys.
appreciate the help.
Let me bandage it for you.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you. You're the first good thing to happen to me in a long while. You know, I was
That's true for Hans as well.
born under an unlucky star.
Stop feeling so sorry for yourself. Everyone has bad luck sometimes.
But I'm cursed with it. Even as a boy, I was always losing things. Constantly getting beaten up. And once I spent the whole summer laid up with some weird sickness. My parents spent everything they had on a healer who said he had the perfect cure.
See? That sounds like a bit of luck, doesn't it?
Well, it seemed that way, but when he went to get the cure, he was struck dead by lightning on the way. We couldn't afford another healer, so I was sick for 6 months.
Mentelis, hello! Welcome to the chat. I don't think I've seen you in there before. Happy to have you. Oh my god is right. Another one spotted. Anvika! There's always a way where they could warn you before failing it. Right?
But you survived. I call that pretty lucky.
You think? Then hear me out. I always wanted to buy myself a horse. I saved every groschen I earned, but it was never going to be enough. So I confided in my neighbor, and he said if I gave him all my coin, he'd win me twice as much down the tavern.
And you believed
May God
him?
reward you for your kindness.
Anvika, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyway, yeah, you said it's your first time here. I'm so glad you're here. Welcome, welcome. This is a wonderful chat. Just in case you're interested also, we now have an absolutely wonderful Discord. Of course, it won't let me do it here. Hang on. Let me go over to here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thrilled to have you here. And also, again, thank you, Anvika. That is unbelievably generous. I'm so grateful.
He told me he could cheat the local drunks because he had weighted dice.
And you gave him the money?
That I did. And I never saw it or him again.
That's not bad luck. It's folly.
Yeah.
People are bastards. You shouldn't be so trusting.
I'm not even finished yet. Since I couldn't buy a horse, I gave a groschen to a horse trader to let me ride one at least. But as we trotted through the woods, the nag's leg snaps. She was dead before I could fetch help. It took me 3 years to pay off that carcass.
I must get ready for work. I hope you have a great stream and day. Thank you so much, Micah. Have a wonderful time at work.
So I first lost money to a swindler, and then I had to buy a dead horse.
Still, it could have been worse. Everybody has setbacks.
You still don't get it, do you? All right, this will convince you. I like this girl down the way. But when I finally mustered the courage to talk to her, I found out she'd been poisoned by mushrooms the day before.
Yes, but...
Hang on. I'm not finished there. I found a dog. A nice little puppy. He'd follow me around, so I took him in and raised him. The moment he grew a full set of teeth, he bit me and ran off.
Right. Now this sounds like too much of a coincidence.
As he scampered off, the dog scattered a farmer's flock of sheep. As I helped him to round them up, I stumbled upon a pack of wolves. So I had one leg bit by a mongrel, and the other by a wolf. Only that wolf bite gets some dirt in it, and my whole leg goes black. I couldn't walk for a month.
All right, I see now.
My wife took care of me all that month. And just as I was getting better...
Hang on. Didn't he say, or I assume this was then beforehand, the girl that he liked? Because I was like, how recently did this happen? Because otherwise, he might have deserved a little bit of that luck. Someone just uploaded a mod that adds a map/compass marker for Hans's location. That is incredible. If your dog that you raised when he was a puppy bites you and runs off, kinda on you, TBH. Thank you so much for sharing that, Salantinia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He did actually see something shiny in the tree. He found there's a bird's nest with glasses in it. I figured it was something like that. Never lose Pookie again. That is amazing. You know I'm going to have to install it, right? Of course I'm going to have to.
She cooked some food in the pot and told me she had to go into town. She never came back.
Well, that's not bad luck. Not just the dog going for freedom.
Do you think she, you know, left you? Maybe she was tired of caring for you.
Well, she took everything from the cottage that wasn't nailed down. So that's quite possible. And since then, it's all been downhill for me. As soon as I went out for the first time, after my leg was healed, the bailiff grabbed me. He said 3 sheep from that flock had never been found, so I had to pay for them. But what with my darling wife pocketing all my coin, I ended up in the pillory.
Can't believe there's a KCD Bad Luck Brian. Who is Bad Luck Brian? Tell me more.
Well, your life hasn't been all that easy, I'll grant you that. But you're not jinxed. You know why?
I'm all ears.
If you were, you'd have fallen down and nobody would have found you.
True.
But I happened by. Today was your lucky day.
You have a point there. It's true. Thanks, friend. I owe you one.
People don't remember Bad Luck Brian. I can almost guarantee, Billy, that I have been on the internet longer than you. Do you shoot it to get it down? Ammunition, right. I remember the deep magic. Must have passed me by. It's like the 2010s top text, bottom text meme with a dude who is just terminally unlucky. I never saw that one. Meme of a nerdy like school picture guy, and it's all about how things start out good but takes a turn for the worst. I think I know which one you're talking about, but I didn't know it was called that. I know Bad Luck Brian, I just didn't know. Yes, thank you, Anvika. Yeah, same. I'm definitely familiar with that. Nope. Let's try again. There we go. Bad Luck Brian becomes famous internet meme. No one remembers his name. Oh, nice. All right. Thank you to the person who let me know about that. Where were we going? Now, actually, this is kind of convenient because we need to go here. Yeah, we'll just, let me see. Follow this trail. Too over encumbered. What? It's because I removed one of my mods, isn't it? It is. It is. I was trying to get rid of the mod that Insta lets me pick locks. It's possible I didn't even get that one. Is it safe to eat the cooked lepiota? Because last time I poisoned myself. I wish there was a fast travel point to the hunters, right? Gonna have to sell some of that loot. Honestly, yeah. Drop the rotten food. That's a good call. I was saving the meat for mutt. We're gonna have to get more. There it goes. Which button was it? X. There we go. Thank you, Billy. I don't know what I would have done without you. When overloaded. I'm still overloaded? You can drop the cooked shrooms too. still overloaded. What else can I drop? Is our horse overloaded? There's nothing on the horse. Oh! Wait! Let's upgrade that. How do I do that again? Move to horse. Yes. It's free real estate. It's free horse! I see your carrying capacity is no longer 9 million. Very upsetting. I mean, that got rid of some weight already. Damaged bridle. We gotta fix some of this shit up, man. There they go. Alright. All is well. That is not the button I wanted to press. I'm so sorry, Pebbles. This is why having a follow path option is really good for people like me. See, I already overshot where we needed to go. Now Pebbles can be swagger like Henry too. Yeah, we match! Can't you move stuff to the horse? I absolutely can. Yes, we just figured that out together.
Whoa.
Did I overshoot it again? Where is that path? This is where the path should be. I'm not making Pebbles walk over that. Are you kidding? Here's the path. Yeah, that's way too narrow. Henry doesn't have storage on a horse yet. He does. I can move stuff to horse. Unless... Move to horse, yes. Yes, yes, yes. We got this. Oh, but you know, when we're walking through the woods, I'm gonna go... sneaky. Sneakier. Quieter. Yeah, Pebbles has a saddle. I thought you had to buy those sacks or for horse storage. I guess they would be bigger? You have more storage then, I think? Can't remember what's here. Is this the place where, no, that couldn't have been. Or is this the guy that's missing a sheep? Well, there sure are sheep. Can't believe all these sheep are here in this sheep pen. Okay, no, I have to stop. You can go to Tachov and then follow that path out. Straight shot to the hunter. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Is it over here? It's gotta be, right? I wish we could pick the sheep. Same! Sorry, people. I'm so sorry. And then we just go west. No, wrong button. You can see the icon. Yes. Thank you, thank you. I still don't understand why everyone gets so mad at Henry for whistling for his horse. Right? It's where that skill teacher is. That's the huntman. Oh, okay. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you, guys. You think I just set their house on fire or something? Yeah. That's always a little how it feels. Like, why is everyone so fucking mad? I'm just calling my horse. Please. Please. Wait, what the fuck happened there? Okay, it's robbing. Alright. Butcher, is it not dead yet? One time a lady got so offended she thought I was catcalling. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Do you have a weapon equipped? I don't. No, too risky. This is our lawful good run where we kill, ideally, only scripted individuals. Butcher is cut up for meat, not butcher equals more. Oh, okay. It did say rob. Like, lady, please, I'm not interested. Yeah, we already have a boyfriend. But also, we are trying to get the Lent achievement, so no meat anyway. I'm not risking it. Rob would be robbing within the table. Yeah, but it would be robbing. Okay, I have a sickness. Lent achievement. Yes! Yes. No meat. Only for the dog. What time is it? Okay, y'all should be awake. Where is he? Picking flowers not also technically robbing. No, it's not. Which is amazing. There are flower comments. Yes. Have you killed any animals? I have not. Also, hello, Josh. Welcome, welcome. No animals have been killed. No people have been killed. No robbing has been done. We've been very good. Well, there she is. I guess we could just go for her husband. I was hoping to talk to her son first. Not me checking if we can just take their lettuces. Where is he? Their son might be at the archery range. Where is that? Oh, up there! Thank you. Yes.
I'm looking for your
Thank you.
father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan.
No, you would not be an orphan. Henry, I get what you're getting at, but he would not be an orphan. Just so we're clear.
Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Laura von Burgov found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave.
Women don't count. Warhorse agrees. Said with love.
Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere? So you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But Mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is, wouldn't be the first time.
Oh my god. This guy looks like an early days Justin Bieber. You're right, said Banana. You're absolutely right. Calling him an orphan while his mom is still alive implies he means to kill her. It really does! Now you like your mother. Yeah. Call him out.
What's your problem with him? He's your pa. You shouldn't talk about him
Henry
like
would
that.
know.
All he does is drink and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I talk about him in any other way? He's like a big, drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should let him deal with it himself.
Shouldn't you be looking for your father? You can come with me.
Ha.
Forget about it. I'm sure it'll end with you dragging his drunken arse home anyway, and I'd rather avoid that.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
I mean, the unfortunate thing is, right? He's right. He's absolutely correct. Okay, do we have that? Where is it? There it is. Oh, I see. Okay. Talk to Wojtek. We forgot to go back to him. God damn it. We'll do that later. It's fine. Just loving the new Mafia game. Hell yeah. Where are we going? Blue. Blue A. He's not far, right? Okay. Tam, control yourself. Also, his dad is an addict. It's not that simple. It's true. Yeah. But I don't think they knew a lot about addiction at this time. I think there would be a nuance about that back then. Yeah, that's the problem. We're working on your stamina, Henry. Until it's Herculean, we're running. Pretty much everywhere. Or Warhorse to put the nuance in the game. Yeah. I mean, they do it to a certain extent. With a lot of things, but certainly not with that. Now, I do know you can bring this guy just straight back to his house. You miss out on a reward by doing that, but it is funny. So we're going to need to decide if we do that. I think they may have tried. There's that one confession scene that can happen that explains, at least in part, why he's drinking. Ooh, I must have not seen that before. Or maybe I didn't, just forgot. I won't spoil it just in case. Yeah, maybe we get it this time. To Warhorse's credit, they do put
Praise
nuance in quite a few things, but also fumble many others. Yeah. I love a static. Hell yeah. Problematic fave. Yeah, it's a wonderful element to the wedding. Osaka is a fave of mine. I really grew to love him lots. You might be on the wrong side of the pond, Tam. Shit! Is he that far away from home? God. You're right. Oh, we're running around the pond. It's fine. Oh yeah, that scene was like, damn, I don't remember the scene. It's very possible I've seen it. I'm back and I see we're going to save Ostatic's drunk ass. Exciting. Yes, it's to get the boyfriend and also Mutt. Our best boys. We're also getting Henry his exercise. It's leg day for Henry. Exactly. At this rate, Hans is going to be super impressed with Henry's Hercules muscles when they meet again. Just show up and start drooling. Okay, I may have overshot a bit. That's fine. We're just going to go around the woods. Or maybe down here, rather. Can you imagine if you saved Hans before Mutt and you got the option to go search for Mutt together? I wish! There are things that they did, yeah. Is Vavra the only writer? I think he's just a lead. There are things they do well, but others are like they didn't even try. It feels so unbalanced at times. It's true. Like not giving Henry's mom a name. Deer hunting spot. Wait, does that mean that there's signs of Hans here? Pookie? Were you here? Are we about to find some ducks? Tam, stop picking the Valyrian and focus on the ducks. If there are any here. It would have been so easy for Martin to be like, by the way, name. I agree. Hans, Pookie, I know, right? I'm like, signs of life? Signs of ducks? Ducks? Ducks, you say? Please let me find some ducks. Hmm. You know how maddening it is to read blog posts about Henry's mom on Tumblr and you have no way to tag her with anything other than like Henry's mom. I know, right? It's infuriating. I need to use the restroom real quick. So I will BRB. One moment. And I'm back. Alright, you guys said things. Let's see. Since Hans mentioned looking for Mutt with Henry, I really thought that was going to be a thing. So sad that it isn't. I agree. And I think that the fact that we find whittled dog toys, that's what the ducks are, the fact that we find them all over the place suggests, to me at least, that Hans wanted to find Mutt for Henry.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Thanks, Josh. Or when they were attacked, something like run. Yeah, that would have worked really easily.
Not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
Thank you, Meal. I'm back. Had to play in a mahjong tournament. That's cool as shit. That's amazing, Yakut. How'd you do? Finding Mutt, not saving Mutt. Yeah. Speaking of Vavra and the other writers, in one of his Czech interviews, Vavra said that the writers wanted to make the Hansry romance scene to be more explicit / raunchier, but he wanted it to be romantic instead. It could be so it wouldn't irk the homophobes who happen to see it, but I like that romance is the driving force in Hansry. I agree with that. Because it really sort of separates the Hansry romance from the others, which are fairly sexual only. So in that regard, we just keep winning. Hansry shippers, we just keep winning. Are you winning, son? Yes. That. Nothing could prevent homophobes from getting irked at a gay romance. Yeah. I was queuing for a match for a while and it suddenly happened, so I had to mute for a bit to concentrate. That is fine. I was second, which is pretty good. Hot damn! Well done! Well done. I do love the romantic direction they took. Like their romance scene is just so heartfelt compared to the Rosa or Catherine one. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Did you see the Tumblr post about the little wooden ducks spread across the map? They likely mean that Hans was trying to look for mud. That post was the one that well, I didn't make the post about the ducks. The ducks was something else. Then I posted something about how how Hans was trying to look for mud. That was me. And then Strawberry Pirates drew the most adorable art to go with it. As they also wanted to be careful about not fetishizing the relationship, I suppose, if you're being generous in the reading of the intentions. Yeah, I agree. The romance scene is absolutely amazing. Yes. And I'm not just saying that as a shipper. Very, very well handled. Also funny as fuck with the tasteful crossed swords and the naked humping in the background, right? Obviously. Imagine if Hansry were really going for it, they'd cried so much more. Anal takes a lot of work. And when you're starved, exhausted from a siege, I understand them just crossing swords, as it were. I get it, but listen, like if you know a little bit, if you know a little bit what you're doing, and we know that it's possible for Henry to get a lesson in all of this from Bartosz for 9 hours. If you know a little bit what you're doing, it's not super hard. I agree, the starvation though, that's more challenging. I'm torn on the Hansry scene, even though I love it so much. How come? I think with the explicitness of the Hansry scene, there are two sides to it. On the one hand, it's nice, it's so romantic. That's great. On the other hand, we have to be careful about gay sex being considered dirtier and more adult than hetero romance. Yes. Yes. And the way neither Rosa or Catherine want to commit to Henry emotionally, compared to Hans, who includes Henry in all aspects of his beauty. He really does. And doubles down on it the second that he finds out that he's, you know, that horrible things are going to happen to him. No spoilers. It's directed so well, and the performances by Tom and Luke were amazing. It felt very real and tender. The look of heartbreak we see on Hans's face for a moment when he thinks he fucked things up. I know. I saw that from a different angle, and I started crying. Yeah, that was an amazing gift set by the person who does like really high def gift sets. They're really good. So good. I love Strawberry Pirates, right? I love their art. Or her art, I think. Bartosz mentioned, yes. 9 entire hours for Bartosz, bro. He wrote Henry to Kingdom Come and back. Sometimes putting gay sex on some kind of pedestal and saying that's not showing it is better because gay romance is more pure, but also a form of homophobia. Yeah. That's exactly why my Hal went to Bartosz first for practice. Speaking of their romance scene, I had a controversial opinion. They had sex, but there was no penetration. Yeah, that's not controversial. There's a lot of people who say that. I only take issue if people say it's not possible and you're not allowed to think differently, which I have seen, and it pissed me the fuck off. And that's why when I wrote about them having relations, I went all the way. Because I'm mad about people like that who are very prescriptivist about it. Hans, I'm going to give you 3 estates and a forge in the castle, and also let's go ride to Constantinople together, right? Cross swords is symbolism, yeah. Also, hey, we will also include them being naked on the bed as well, because why not? I love that. I think that is the popular opinion, yes. They were starving and lacked supplies. You just need... Okay. I'm going to get fucking banned on Twitch. But all you need is spit. At the end of the day, if you know what you're doing and you're committed to it, that's all you need is the tools you have at your disposal. And given how starving they were, I think they had plenty of that to spare. I'm just saying. I'm glad you do, Billy. Did Hans know what they were doing? Hans wouldn't need to if he's bonding, but Henry would know. Especially if he had 9 hours of practice. Henry, yes, because of Bartosz. Exactly. I made it, and sex talk is happening. Hi, Blue. Oh my god. Yes, we are talking about the scene. Writing smut out of spite. Yes. They'll fuck nasty just to spite the contrarians. That's exactly it. I'm shocked by so many people still believing that you need penetration for sex. Yeah, you don't. Of course you don't. But I take issue if someone's telling me you're not allowed to, right? Is it they're like, oh well, you're so boring because you're only writing about that. Well, first of all, I'm not. I'm like one of the few writers in the fandom who does go there to the places that other people don't go. Again, I'm gonna get banned on Twitch, but you know, the things that you could do in a bedroom by yourselves to make full penetration possible. I'm one of the few people who does that. It's a hallmark of my writing, if anything. Um, so when people are like, "Oh, you're so boring. You always do it the same way," I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it the same way, even harder. But I'm gonna add rimming. I'm just saying. I said it. I haven't seen the ladies' romance scenes, but I did hear they're a lot more explicit. They are, especially the Catherine one. Holy shit! I remember seeing a fic written by a gay man who said that they themselves preferred rougher stuff, so no lube. I mean, yeah, everyone has different preferences. So when I see, there was a post a while back from a self-proclaimed gay man, who was like, oh, you know, these are all the other things that you should be doing, and you shouldn't be doing it in this boring way. And it blew the fuck up because people were like, oh yeah, you're right, we've been doing it all wrong, we should be ashamed of ourselves. And I'm like, go fuck yourself, for starters. This is misogynistic as shit. And it really was. This guy was a straight up misogynist. But the what pisses me off about it is the way that they will claim that there is only one way to do things. Like, oh no, these are like, you can't do it this way, you have to do it all these other ways, right? Like, no, that's not how it works. Everyone is different. Everyone's preferences are different. Cough, yes, the TAM trademark, you'd know. I'd rather take their time and have a nice place in better circumstances than when that happens. Kuru, I hear you, but listen, I think it's even funnier if it did happen and he just left Sam and Godwin waiting for ages. And they took their sweet ass time, which is what happens to my fic. Yes, comes down to preference. I like when things aren't super clear because our minds go wild. Yes! Flexibility! We don't need to be told how to do things. Oh my god. Was that the post I showed you? Scotia, I don't know. This was before I even started talking to you. This was in the early days of me entering the fandom at all, and I was like, wow. Already? This shit? Already? It was a bad post. There's never only one way to do things. Exactly. People trying to mansplain this shit is as old as fandom, unfortunately. It's true. I love the Shark Plan comic about Henry showing up with kisses all over his face. I love that one. Hearing everyone's different takes makes me feel like I'm walking through all the different alternative universes of possibilities. All the different ways they did it. This reminds me of the whole backlash to AO3 MM writers many years ago because nobody was using lube and then everyone was using lube and I feel like they went too far. I agree. Oh my god. My kingdom for people who to realize that like rimming exists. Let's say that as quietly as possible. But like, please, please, for me, do it for me. It's okay to not use lube sometimes, especially in fic. People won't die, yes. But I've also seen, and I know we'll get back to the game eventually, but right now this is important. I saw an alignment chart for different ways of making it possible, right? And that in KCD fandom, that they said lawful good was using chamomile concoction, and neutral good was using buck's blood for the stamina, you know. And it continued on from there, but using those potions, I was like, I'd never even thought about that. I'm just, you know, yeah. There's always the usual, you know, just plain old oil.
You yanking my pizzle?
Thank you, Mew. And after we refill next time. They didn't lack supplies. Knights need linseed oil. True. Yes. Yes. For the upkeep of their armor, so they definitely had oil around, especially Henry, because Hans's page, he would have had to take care of both their sets. Yes. Both of their sets, you say. He has to take care of both of their sets? Sets of what? Tools? What kind of tools? Anvika, I hear you. I don't want to say too much because Twitch will ban me, but it is. I mean, it's not as good as Lube, right? But it's pretty close if you know what you're doing and you take the time to get to prepare, you know? I don't think that long since Henry started going need to go at night. You don't know how long that night was. They could have had several hours. Night is a long time. The explicit enthusiastic consent, like flashing neon lights and fixed to fit virtue signal. Oh my god, you guys, have you heard about the drama about Kinktober? Jesus Christ. We have not enough rimming here in this fan. Exactly. I'm going to say Henry get dicked on. He goes all over the place helping people after so much work. He deserves to get his back blown out. Henry definitely isn't the Dom type of me. Oh yeah, I mean, same. I think he's a service top, and I think Hans is a power bottom. I have a fic in the works with that as foes. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Hell yes. Time to hydrate because of our thirsty asses. Yes. That chart pissed me off so much. I took issue with some of the things on there. I'm also working multiple rimming fits, but still going on because. Tell me more. I will want to hear more about this.
Not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
Thank you, Meal. Next time I have to hydrate, I have to get up. Oh yeah. Hans. 2 pump jump. They can just go once and then keep going. Literally just don't stop. They're young enough, it's fine. Love having a popsicle while reading all this. The Kinktober drama, yes. Oh my god, yeah, from Arcane. Kate Vi. No kink. No kink allowed. Like if they're doing CNC, consensual non-consent, they have to, before they get down to business, they have to all parties have to enthusiastically consent. And then they have to do it during, and then again after. Like, we're talking that level of holy shit. I agree with you, Tam, but I respect other people's opinions too. Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, like, that's what it's about. That's all I want, is for everyone to have their opinion be seen as valid. Like, if you come out here and you're like, I think that they should, instead of lube or oil or whatever, they should be using charcoal, I think that's, I mean, to me, horrifying, right? But if that's what you want to write about, or say that that's what you want them to use, then I want you to have that freedom. You know? That's me. That's just me. Sif, I agree with you. Han's not wanting to abuse the power of his position, yeah. But yeah, I do think they're switches. Boils down to preference, exactly. Stupid kink drama crossed my dash. I don't even go here either. Like a few years back, some mods for a fan sign for interview with vampires said no problematic shit for their designs. Yes. Oh my god, it's been all over the place. Verse Hansry is the only Hansry that makes sense in my head. Yeah. People are free to prefer them in fixed roles, but I can't. And that's totally fair. And then eternity until they finally found some time alone again. Yeah. Interview with the vampire fandom. The fandom is so toxic. I believe it. Someone called ice on other fans. What? I'm sorry. What? What? Good lord. Odd and hilarious. Literally the most vanilla shit for an event called Kinktober. Yeah. Fiction needs virtue signaling. Something art cannot have something that could be misconstrued as something not completely 100% moral. Something. Yep. That's it. Anti-kink event fandom event turns out to be run by TERFs. Who could have seen this one coming? I expected as much, especially because of their whole thing about, oh, you have to like present Vi as 100% butch and nothing veering off from that is allowed. No problematic ships. Also, I love Hannibal, Will, Uwu. That is what I'm saying. Like, it's always the sexy stuff, never the violence. It's always like that. There was a music video by Robbie Williams when I was growing up, where in Germany, well, the video shows a guy with a bunch of women like nodding their heads. They're all in a circle. He goes into the center onto the stage. He starts dancing, starts taking his clothes off until he's naked. Then he starts tearing off his skin and then his muscles and so on until he is a skeleton. And in Germany, when this aired, they showed it from the beginning to when he was naked. But when they showed it in the US, they showed it from when he started tearing his skin off to the end. Let me entertain you, music video art. Very possible. But that said so much to me. Service Top Henry and Pillow Princess Hans is also a thing to me. Yes. In this house, we love toxic Yuri Yaoi. Bad communication is interesting fiction. It is. Everyone's version should be valid and explode. That's the beauty and diversity. Yes. Anbika, yes. We can all have our own preferences, but like the freedom is there, you know? Hans is gagging for it too. Yup. It was with SDCC recently. A bunch of insane toxic fans called SDCC and told them other fans were stalking Sam Reed. They were escorted out of SDCC and are probably on the list. Jesus Christ. He's yearning so hard for Henry. He is. That's why we need to find him. They couldn't show naked butts, so they had to add a lot of blood and gore on top. Jesus, that just says everything. We're all playing dolls, having tea, making shit up. Exactly. They even called cops on people who weren't at the con. Of course they did. They're in their early 20s. Yup. Several hunting trips. And doxing him. I mean, of course. Where were we going? South. Okay. You're playing with the dolls. Your way doesn't stop me from exactly. Yes. We can all play with our I can speak. We can all play with our dolls and toys the ways that we want to. Alright, now where is he? Oh, I hear him. Where are you, sir? If you're causing real harm to people over fictional characters, you're not mature or stable enough to be in film. I agree. I agree with that.
someone up in that tree there.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Wolves will eat him alive.
No, 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 no. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to have to hurt you. Yeah, neither do I. No. I can't kill them. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna save real quick, just in case I have to run. Oh my god, what now? I really don't want to be hurting you, just so you know. Well, this is going great, guys! I'm sweating! Oh my god, they are so fast. This is bad. We need mutt so we can fuck up these wolves. Honestly! Oh, I have weapons! That's not the problem. I'm gonna die. I know! I'm so upset! Okay. Okay. We can do this. I'm going to have to run away first. That's what we're going to do here. Don't let the wolves bite Henry's pizzle off. Oh god. Okay. Well, all right. Hang on. How much earlier was the other one? Okay, that's at the beginning. All right. He needs that for Hans later. Okay.
There's someone up in that tree there.
Nope.
If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Yeah, I know that. But I'm trying to get a little separated from them. I don't like this. Guys, we have a problem. Can you not get Mutt directly? Does he not materialize? I don't know where he is. Why is Tam doing lawful good run though? Is it for the challenger because that's how she interprets Henry? No, it's just I this was just what I decided to do. Cheating time. Maybe. You don't need this one to get yet. That please do. Cheating in my lawful run? Cheating's allowed. A little of cheating. I think the lawful good option would be to put them out of their misery faster than punching them to death. I know, but I want to get the Lent achievement. Game, please. It's just a little cheating. Exactly. I need to talk to... Sounds like excuses. That's because they are.
Not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
Nah, not that. Brief glimpse into the cheat window, which I am not using this run because I love you guys and I have a little honor. You can use a weapon on them and then punch them to knock them out. That sounds like it requires a lot of skill, which I don't have. Thank you, Hyaku. And thank you, Mew, for the wellness break. We're having a breather on that one because I am sweating. I managed this without killing them. You can do it, Tam. Thank you, Sif. But we need Mutt. We do need Mutt. I'm gonna need you guys to direct me to where Mutt is. Thought you needed that. I appreciate it. But you know what? This is not as bad as that other time. But that was only one dog. If you punch them to knock them out and then butcher them, it does not count as a kill, apparently. That's horrifying. That's horrifying. Maybe kick the wolves, or would that be better than punching? He does both, depending on the distance. Say before you try that in case I'm wrong. Yeah, good call. Leave the nomad camp and take the second road up the hill, not the one going to Semin. We'll look at the map. Alright. Up the hill, I assume, is this one. This one would go to Semin. Do we have to go over here? Or over here? I can send it to you on Discord. Please do! Confirmation that punching, kicking doesn't kill, and also poison would work. So what is the southwest of the nomads camp? Okay. So around here. A little more to the west. Yes, okay. Alright. Yes, there exactly. Perfect. Aren't there also a bunch of wolves when you find Mutt? Yes, but I can run away and Mutt can deal with them. Ideally. Where is he? Oh no, we're just gonna need to talk to Wojtek. That's right. Okay. Save before triggering the scene. Good call. Let's stress Henry again. Now that we're a little less stressed. Just a little, though. It'll be challenging for Mutt to kill the wolves. Yeah. Yeah. I believe in him. Mutt is a hero. Mutt is a hero! Sounds like you'll be leaving Mutt to the wolves, but yes. Mutt is best boy. Mutt is best boy. Now the real question is... Look, it's fine now. Yep. All is well. No one needs to know. Especially not God. This choice is between us and God, who can't see. You know how Tom is just so delighted with the way Pebbles appears out of nowhere when you whistle? Is he really? That's cute. I'm expecting wolves any moment now. I thought it was like when you come down into an area. Comments on it all the time. That is adorable. Is he up there? Gets all giddy every time he does it. That's so cute. Did I lose the path? Oh, to the person who was trying to find, figure out what the belladonna looks like. It looks like this. It looks like little berries. I do like how they programmed it that Pebbles always appears behind you so that you don't see her randomly appear. Yeah! When I was playing KCD1, I didn't know you could whistle for your horse anyway, so I would save where I kept my horse and run past it. That's cute! I forgot to put shoes on Henry. The doy. Yes, you also get shoes, sir. We need to get your clothes fixed up. We need to find a tailor in town. And we need to get you fixed up. I had to buy another horse because I couldn't find Pebbles. No! I just turned early so she'd just appear in the other direction. Is it down here? Where is it? Where is it? So often people play these games on hard mode because the controls and mechanics are opaque? I assume that's what you meant. Luke is almost done with KCD2. I don't know how to feel about getting. I know! Where is he? I went to the Tomberg stables with such confidence, but then could only afford Boxer. No regrets, so Boxer's a good boy. There's a path with dead deer leading to the wolves. Getting Hansry either tomorrow or more likely Monday. Let me pick the belladonna. There we go. Wait, isn't it through here? Or maybe not? Nope, that's just a sheer drop. God damn it. Your girl is lost. Show the map. That's why you might be far enough to crest yet for it to trigger. Can I not? Can I not get mud early? I thought you could technically stumble across him. Back to here. I think you have to start the quest and then you can stumble across him. I tried finding him immediately too. You have to see the dead bandit from the opening at least, and maybe talk to at least one person for Mutt to show up. That's so unfortunate. It really is unfortunate about Tom and Luke. Can I talk to Bojena about Mutt? Luke has to leave the Schengen area. Yeah, I was actually when he announced that he was moving, I was like, does he? What kind of visa does he have that he can just do that? You have to talk to Bojena first. Let's try that. You see a figure on the road ahead, brawny, heavily armed, obviously waiting for something. He adjusts the straps on his armor. He hasn't noticed you yet. We're gonna avoid? Nope. The danger. Fantastic. Do I need to run away from you?
Stop right there!
All right, what is it you need?
I said come here. I want to talk to you. You're quite the gentleman I see in those fancy rags. Must have cost a small fortune. How about I take them off your hands for you?
Otherwise, there's no telling what might happen to you.
You think I'm scared of scum like you? I'm not afraid of you. Really,
Oh,
I'm not.
good lord.
Pitiful.
I'm not. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I literally just saved. It's fine. I'm not scared. Yeah, no, that's very convincing. Thank you, Henry. An ambush. Fantastic. You couldn't avoid the traps. Mother... Really? I will get past this. One way or another. I know in the US getting a visa when you don't have a traditional job is extremely difficult, expensive. Is it the same for EU countries? Well, it depends. You think I'm scared of you? Reloads. Yeah, I am. If I could use a weapon, that would be one thing. But we're being good. Depends on the country, but an ambush. Fantastic. Can we? Yes. Depends on the country, but they are making it harder and harder. They are. Yeah. Like my sister, and her now wife, had to jump through some hoops, but it wasn't bad. I just want to talk to you. Ma'am, I want to talk to you. Can I not speak to Bojena? Or Pavlena? What do you mean? I never applied for one. I haven't been to London since Brexit and it breaks my heart. Yeah. It is legitimately just one of the worst moves that Britain could have done. I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly, yeah, no, I cried about it when it happened.
You're always welcome here.
Well, that's nice. But I would like to talk about Tom and Peter's Hansry romance with Luke. Months ago, Luke reacted to a tweet suggesting that they both reacted to the at the same time, and this idea has been haunting me ever since. Once you've ridden Pebbles enough, her secret perk unlocks and she's one of the best horses in the game. Then yeah, that's true. Go find the dead bandit first. Which dead bandit? Have you gone to the cliff where Hal fell? It's close. We can try retracing our steps. This is thrilling gameplay, I know. I deeply apologize. The one who's farther along the trail to the left of the hut. This loading screen, yeah. The bandit that fell with you and broke your fall in the prologue. Okay. So... it is still better for us to be over there, actually, I think. Because we can easily retrace our steps from there. Otherwise, Henry's going to have to go swimming. I swear to God. Nope. Nope. No. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Again, I know this is thrilling gameplay right now. With just Tam is lost. Would like dog back, please. But, we'll get somewhere eventually. They're really determined to have me, get into some kind of conflict here, aren't they? You will always encounter bandits on that side of the pond. Are you serious? KC1 is quite buggy, but you're also forgiven in my heart. Did you get a new horse? This one in Merhoyad called Warhorse's Jenda. And he's a stinky-ass stallion. Of course he is. Okay, but the question is, will it let us avoid the bandits? I'm sorry, sir. I'm already dealing with the trouble with wolves. Okay. We got to Bojena's hut by taking this path. We are retracing the Hansry steps. I had 0 bugs, though. Well done. I'm going to replay KCD2 with the Czech dub solely for all the diminutives and nicknames there in Czech language. It's so cute. I assume you are Czech and can speak Czech. Saved him. Alright. Thank you, Billy. Looking out for me. Is it saved him as in Tam saved the game, or someone saved Tam? I assume it's save the game. Oh no, I wish, but fuck it, we bought. Wow! That's incredible. Ah, I see.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
I don't want any
lad.
trouble.
What do you want? Come here.
Nope. I would prefer not to.
Are you deaf or stupid? Or both? Sacra.
Bye! You can talk him out of a fight. Can you?
Pray for a quick death, you...
Well, I'm glad I saved. Ah! The Scotia background. Hell yeah! Well, not anymore. You can. Yeah. I highly recommend. My hardcore playthrough was in Czech, and the acting is great, especially Henry and Hans's VA. Scotty art loading screen. I'm so excited. It popped up. Earlier when I went to the restroom, I had this realization that I'm pretty much constantly smiling when I'm streaming with you guys. And that reminded me of a time that my mom went on a date with a plastic surgeon who told her that she smiled too much. Like, or the fact that she had wrinkles from smiling meant that she needed to smile less.
That feels good.
Thank you so much for the bits, Yaku. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your D&D session. Can you play it with English text, or do I have to fight for my life with a Czech UI too? I think you can have English text. Smiling wrinkles are the best, right? Wrinkles have so much character. They really do.
What the fuck is this supposed to...
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day.
Can we talk?
Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him.
Yeah, he
But
took it
you
all.
might.
Let's try it.
How dare you speak to me like that, you impudent fool?
Oh boy.
You're either blind or stupid.
What are you trying to say?
That you are addressing a nobleman with that vulgar gob of yours. My retinue is a whistle away.
Really? And are they real or just ghosts? I don't see or hear anyone.
A whistle from me, and you'll end up with an arrow to the throat. Fucking idiot. You can't even take a shit in the woods without getting accosted by some pervert.
Please, accept my apologies, my lord. I shall no longer keep you from your, mission.
Thank you, good man. Before
It
we part
worked?
ways, have you seen a dog?
A dog? No, I haven't. But when I'm out at night, laying in wet, looking for work, I often hear wolves howling by the rocks near the pond.
A pervert, yeah. Uh-huh. Henry, stop thinking about naked men. He can't! It's terminal. He's boyfriendless.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt.
I love when he lies, right?
A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here?
Swag level 9,000. Okay, should I now be able to go over here and find Mutt? Henry of Gaslit strikes again. He might be awkward IRL, but he's a fine actor, that Henry fella. Let's all stop for a moment and realize that our puppy Mutt was kicking around all this time with a bunch of wolves. What a mad lad. I know, right? Maybe talk to Bojana now. Yes, that is a good idea. You guys are so smart. Bojana, I need help. It's about my dog.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Can I not talk to you? Why can't I? Why? Ma'am, please. Plot twist. The wolves loved Mud, but Mud would feel super jealous when Henry appeared. That's why they got wild.
What was it I wanted?
To talk to me, please. God damn. Okay. Chat, I think we're cooked. This is bad. Me too, dog. Is there a quest to be finished first? Let's see. Try going to the place again now. I'll try it. With Bojana. I'll cart her along. Chat, what now? Right? Oh god, all the way around again. Oh my god, no issues this time. The Tamfi Pavlena. Yes, that was last stream. Right, where was I going? There we go. Pavlena was there before we found the bandage. Yes. What's the next step in the quest? I think I found him even without Bojana's help, but not sure anymore. It might actually be the nomads you have to talk about. I thought we did talk to them, but let's find out.
G'day, g'day.
Yeah, we haven't actually saved their daughter yet. Henry, have a wash. I think you can find Mutt now. Fingers crossed. Okay, nope. Nope.
Careful.
Wait, Tibor. No. Nope. Wait, open the map and quest log for it. You might have missed something with the bandit that you need to activate the next part of the quest. Mutt. Well? Henry needs to say something about asking the herb woman about the dog, and that tells you can move on to the next step. Okay. Going around the fucking lake again. Need to find something else there. I am just sending Henry left and right. Where did I last save? 8 minutes ago. Okay. We'll see when that was, and if I can talk my way out of this again, I'll just click through. Yes. Okay. The Tam speak to the fisherman. He also gives hints, right? Which fisherman? After you talk to Bojana. Henry is getting his steps in. Exactly! It's important. Catch your breath, sir.
What the fuck is this supposed to...
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Good to see you.
Really?
Ha, that poor thing. You? What are you trying?
But you were a...
Really?
A whisk? You can't even... Thank you. Good man. Before we...
A dog? No. Looking for work.
Okay.
Dead. And robbed of everything. Just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
Hans mention.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place.
Okay, there
Maybe
we
I should
go.
ask her whether she's seen him.
I needed to look at the bandit. After Borjana, you can get Mutt, but you'll miss the first Ignatius Ram quest. No! But I also... there should be a Hans counter. There should be a Hans... Hang on, I'm writing that down. Actually, better yet, one of you who's in the Discord, put that in the suggestions chat. Ignatius quest is impossible without Mutt. Yeah. Because of Lent. I might have to just get... Thank you, Neil. Thank you, guys. The Ignatius quest also requires fighting wolves. Yeah, if I can avoid it, all the better. Hello, Pebbles. I know it's not far to Borjana's, but also, did you mention what you wanted to start at the start of the stream? Thank you for reminding me. Yes. Are you there? I've already... Oh no, okay, there we go. You can do the second part so you do get sheep puns. Okay, good! That's what matters. You do not have to talk to Borjana, I think. I'll try it anyway, just in case. Anyway, Anvika, yes, I did. I still need to figure out how we can get TTS to work. That's what it was. And also the fact that I added more sound effects.
Whoa!
And that we could now do the, are you yanking my pistol? Text-to-speech is TTS. I want it so that you guys can talk. There we go.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Take care for now.
Anvika,
Henry.
you're so right! Borjana has a dog! You just have to do the helping little herds boy task and then you get Ignatius Part 2. Found this out recently. I see. If I was a dog... Girl, so real. You mean that isn't a really large cat? Anvika, you get the fucking quote of the stream award. Jesus. Yes, ma'am. You do indeed know. Borjana is blind. True. She might think it's a cat. Although... the dog is Pavlena's dog. Borjana's never met the dog before. And yes, I saved before going on this venture. This pond is dangerous. As we have learned. Okay. To the task. Pavlena's large cat. She said she hasn't seen a dog around here. including her own. No, I went the complete opposite way I needed to go. I'm so good at this. Alright, we're gonna go forward and then turn. The answer to the question of, chat, are we cooked, is always yes, because it's me on the mouse. To the task! Yes, exactly. Look away from the dog in the corner. Technically, she hasn't seen the dog because she's almost legally blind. I mean, then technically, she could easily say, yeah, I haven't seen a dog around, or anything else. You old troll. Pagan Shrine. Did we find it? Marjana's like the Fae. You have to be very specific. No. Okay. I went the wrong way again, guys. This is incredible. I should be studied in a lab. Girl is medical marvel.
You yanking my pizzle?
Bad at games. Oh shit. Okay. Thank you, Country Club. I'm gonna drink the last dregs of this. You need to go higher. Yeah. Maybe this stream is just us studying you in a lab. Every stream is you guys studying me in a lab. And she led people into the other world. Okay, no, that is not it. New headcanon. We need elevation. Not here. Yep. Deeply distressing noise just now. Is that mud? I can't get up on those rocks, boy. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back here, and this time, we're gonna try and take the correct path. One day, it will work. This is a comedy of errors. There's another wolf pack before you meet Mutt's wolf pack. Oh, good God. Oh, golly gosh. So what you're saying is we actually are cooked. Sneak, sneak, yeah. I agree with that. No, you can avoid them, but it's good to know if you are the right track. I see, okay. Bojana and Pavlena is what happened in the alternate timeline where Auntie Ethel doesn't eat that one woman's child. Pavlena is a brand new hag. Did I already overshoot? I already overshot. This is incredible. I was trying to figure out how to do shorts on YouTube or TikTok, and like trying to decide what I would focus on, because I was like, well, the game, I could be capturing the game. My sister goes, no, you are the product. You need to advertise the product, which is you. You need to be on the screen. And that has never been more true. Bojana is unseelie. Because she can't see. This is incredible. We figured it out, guys. I love that emote so much. I hear dog sounds. This game is baiting me. Oh my god, it's happening. Oh god, and I didn't even save before. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. It's fine, guys. We got this. We do not got this, but you know. Yeah, I have a fairly recent save, but I would need to find the place again. But this wasn't super hard to find, all things considered. I can save at the very beginning, as soon as we're out of the cutscene. This is a very sexy cutscene for Henry, I will say that.
What?
Right?
Mutt. Come here. Good boy, good boy.
Can Mutt run? Is that a thing we can do? Can we just run?
Oh, that feels good.
Very important. Someone. Thank you so much for the bits, Meal. Thank you, thank you. Mutt can just kill him. Let Mutt be a hero. Person had to mocap Mutt here. Did they really? That's incredible. I'm pissing myself right now. This is just real life Tam Simulator. We don't have a sword!
Get it.
No. I don't want that. I don't want. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing, guys. This is bad. I'm not even wearing good armor right now. If I run, will Mutt follow? Henry looked like the evil Kermit meme. It's a dude on his hands and knees pretending to be Mutt. That's incredible. Mutt abandoning his pack for Henry. Yeah. I think not. Okay. That's bad. And I don't think the game will let me change mid-combat. Mutt is engaged in the fight, I think. Okay, well. I don't want to be doing this. Load again, wear armor, drink Aqua Vitalis, and Sikkim, do not forget, press X. Mutt, can we leave? Hold X, my friend. Okay. Did it save right at the beginning of the cutscene? No. Okay. Alright. Whew! Ideally, I'll be better at finding it this time. As soon as X appears again, you have to press it every single time and then we will be good. Okay. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna cry about it while we're doing it. Thank you for helping me, you guys! Remember the potion. I don't have potions, do I? Do I have potions, guys? I had Nighthawk and Savior Schnapps. That's it. 6 times the charm. You can buy one.
My pizzle.
Okay. Alright. Mew, I have to get more water if I'm to hydrate. So 1 second. I'll be right back. Something to heal while being bitten. Yeah, that would help. Drink up before the battle. Alright. Hang on. 1 moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back with more water. I have returned. You make shoe soup for Hans during the siege at the end of the day. Apparently count as eating meat. Yes. No, we're going to be serving up wine, and that will be that. Okay. This is fine. This will be fine. You know what we're gonna do? Before we spend money, so we're gonna go back to Bojena's. You can still Godwin's secret stash, but that would not be honorable. That's okay. But God doesn't see. Oh, I mean, if it's actual stealing, that won't work. But like, if it's the kind where it's like, oh, you can just take this and it's a cheat, sort of, that's fine. What God doesn't see, because it's in a pasta pocket, can't hurt him. We haven't learned any. Well, this is bad. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong button. It was the right button, but not long enough. Okay, okay. Because we have so many fucking ingredients. We do know the Savior Schnapps recipe. I thought I was being so clever by storing food in Henry's everything, just by the last I got robbed blind there too. No! Well, our speech went up. There's a lot of food on him, I think. Yeah, that's what I heard too. What does this do? Craftsmanship. From level 15, level 10. We are at neither of those. Okay, that's bad. Regina, are you selling? No, that's just robbing. Okay. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. There is an alchemist somewhere, right? I think? Yeah. In Troskowitz. I'm also thinking of, so at one point we will want to read books. That we should get a permanent spot at an inn somewhere. Like one viewer at one point mentioned that then you just have access to the pot all the time, because that way, even if time passes, it's fine. Barber, sure. Alright. Let's move in a northeasterly direction. And see if we can, ideally, northeast. That would be this way. Either buy something there, because I know they don't charge a ton, but like if I can make it myself, that would be even better. You know? Northeast self. Henry, keep up. Boar hunting spot. Hans? Pookie? Are you here? Were you here at some point? I would like to find some ducks, please. It would be very motivational right now when we're shitting and pissing ourselves from the wolves. Pookie, right? Like, boar hunting spot? Pookie? Pookie? Are you here? I would like to find some ducks, please. It would be very motivational right about now. Because the thing is, when I was playing this myself, I was using a mod that made wolves and dogs harmless. And so they just stood there. Which was really nice. Oh, wait. No, shoot. I thought I saw a duck. I literally thought that might have been Hans. This is how much Henry's missing him. Early game was such a struggle. I had Henry running around without shoes half the time because shit was just breaking constantly. Yeah! I'm so impressed by people's detective skills. I would never have noticed these things. Which things? Like the ducks? I love that someone found that. Okay, we should now have... Were we not talking? No, we were. I'm just still thinking about, you know, dying to wolf. Grüß dich, okay. Innkeeper. The duck hunt is so impressive. I would like to hunt ducks.
Your Italian friend.
Well, want another?
I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
If you got the coin, it can be arranged. And for how long?
I'd like to stay longer.
No problem, but you'll pay in advance.
George Michael, yes.
Let's talk about the price.
All right then.
How much can I haggle him down? 110?
Agreed then. The room's yours. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while. But I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Poaching? Pokey? Yes. Speaking of ducks, did y'all see the idea someone had where Hans could carve wooden trinkets at Henry's forge? Please make it happen. That would be so cute. You mean in the forge in the upcoming DLC? That would be so good. But also, we see the we see our option here for what we can say, right? We're all saying this?
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a grosh into his name, but acts like he owns the bloody place.
Him?
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but got no idea where they went.
What's our count at? We've talked to the was it the tailor or did we actually go talk to the butcher in Troskowitz about Hans? But we talked to someone in there about Hans. We talked about Hans to in the Troskowitz tavern. Hans is doing business with the butcher, right? Yes. The butcher dialogue is my favorite because Henry gets so defensive. Yes. But we talked to someone in a tavern about him. We talked to the nomads about him. And now this. So I think we're at 4, but someone can tell me differently.
I saw you have quite a nice bull here.
You mean the white one? It belongs to old Olbram. Or rather, Olbram belongs to the bull. The old geezer don't have nothing else on his mind besides that bull of his. He barely even comes to the inn anymore because he's always watching it.
I'll bet.
Do you think Olbram would sell the bull?
Not for all the gold in the world, my friend. He even makes the farmhands guard the barn at night. That's how much he worries about it.
A Hans counter is so great. Isn't it? It's such a good idea. I will have that set up by next time. Hold me to it.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
The counter will skyrocket once we get to the Save Hans from Malashov Fortress sexual game. Yes. Call it the Capon counter. That's perfect. Pookie counter. Capon counter or Pookie counter? Yes, alright. We're going to go with Capon counter. That's perfect. For all Pookie encounters.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Pookie points! The Pookie points! Wait, guys, hang on. What's worth different amounts, right? Because there's a huge difference between, hey, have you seen my friend? And like, if you don't tell me where my friend is, I will kill you. You know what I mean? Like we have to assign some sort of amountage. Checkpoints. we have to figure out what this what the system is. Woof! Go on and eat, ladies. Yeah, because something like I have to rescue my friend immediately. That feels like it should be worth a lot of points. Kit, I keep eating. We'll workshop it, hell yeah.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
+1 for indirect, higher for direct name drops. Cape on cookies. Cape on cookies! Pookie cookies! Pookie cookie. We've now butchered the pronunciation. Or it'd be Pookie Kookie. I'm looking for my friend is 1 point, but I have to save Sir Hans is more points. Yes. I'm just workshopping it out. No, I respect it so much.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
I'm afraid I've got bad news. I found the lads, but they were dead. They drowned.
Christ almighty. I told them they should have returned the treasure. Those poor lads. Such foolishness. Thanks anyway. I'll let the Troskovitz gravedigger know. He'll bury them.
I need Pookie cookie crumbs. I just love calling Hans Pookie for real. It feels so right. It really does. He's so Pookie. He really is. And all I need is my lord is 100 points. Even Luke calls him Pookie. It's his official title. That's incredible. The most pookiest Pookies that are Pookie. Leave now. Hope you find Pookie and a good night or whatever time zone to your gems. Hell yeah! Thank you so much for joining us, Sif. Thank you.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
Too large.
They mentioned 3 wolves. But God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the Miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleoth keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, stop by Semine. I hear the saddler's hand Yannick there is looking for a blacksmith, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
Fighting clubs, fist fights, half-naked men. Yes. You gotta do the fist fight so you can meet Barnaby. Also, so I can level up my fist, because that's all I have. I think they recycled faces a lot more in KCD2 than KCD1. That's possible. Barnaby. Yeah, I fucking love Barnaby. It's a shame there aren't any fistfights at the Devil's Den. I think Hans deserves an opportunity to watch Henry throw down half-naked. He really does. You're so right. You're so fucking right.
Where can I find my room?
It's upstairs, right behind the stairs on the left. It's easy to find. There's a green wreath over the door.
How strange. Everywhere I go, my room, specifically, has a green wreath over it.
I'll have a look at the wares.
But only mine. I'd say it's the same in both games. I come across the same people so many times in KCD1. It's pretty common.
Maybe next proper poetry, innit?
This is gonna pain me.
What are you two talking about then?
A peasant like you would never understand.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'll have you know you're talking to the
Oh,
right
good
hand
lord.
of a nobleman.
Oh, there it is.
You?
Indirect mention.
But, sorry, but how is anyone to know that when you're dressed in those rags?
They're not
Have
rags.
a drink with us, worthy sir.
Hi, kitten. Hello, kitten. Right hand man, arm, cape on counter. Someone keep track. I need people in the Discord to keep track. I got massively distracted, but about Hans whittling in the forge made me think about the fanfic where they're making gifts for each other in their respective crafts, and it was really cute. That sounds fucking adorable. What I actually want is to be able to truly get into a fistfight with Hans. Yeah. They hardly fought in KCD1, and I'd love to pummel him a little and give him some love after. His silly rabbit. Yep. I think we're at 5 now. Depends on how much we weigh it, right? So if we say a direct mention, like I'm looking for my lord, then he's done that thrice. In which case, that's 10 points. And that's at 30. And he's done twice now in direct mentions. Go look for it and send in Discord. Thank you. Came from the Yakuza fandom, so I'm very familiar with fist fighting as foreplay, so I'm here for this. Hell yeah! Excellent taste, Salantinia. Excellent taste. What's your favorite Yakuza? I wish I could see your messages, but I have this kitten in the way. Where's my sword? Where's my lord? Where's my lord? It's a character relevant for you, but an important one. It really is! Legitimately, the most important thing in his life that he's looking for becomes Hans.
Well, why not? I'll gladly have a drink. My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Oi, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... Whatever.
Any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
It's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Indirect mention.
Really? Tell us all about it.
Assigned Enrico at the tavern. 0 is good, but 3 has a special place in my heart for being Kiryu Dad Simulator. Hell yeah. 0 is my go-to, but yes, 3 is excellent. assigned Enrico a tavern. Nobilissimo, but also, it does make him sound a little bit like he could be from Florence. Do bathhouse boys offer the same kind of services as some of the bath maids? Not legally. Not legally. Ain't no way you fuck with Yakuza. Me too. Hell yeah! Speak about fist fighting being used as foreplay. It's crazy effective, and I need KCD to explore this theme more. Sword fights can be horny, but I think there's something raw and animalistic about the tension that a fist fight can build. Yes. You construct elaborate rituals to touch the skin of other men. That art remains one of my favorites. They definitely recycled models in KCD1 as well, but for some reason, I feel like it's less noticeable. Like, they weren't necessarily people who would talk to often, if that makes sense. Whereas here, it's almost half the men look like Lord Crazel. Exactly, Hemi, right?
Gonna tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages, and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Onorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very words. Let's drink to that.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
and highborn...
clever...
experienced...
intrepid...
unique...
in short, just the right fella...
you might be able to help us out with something.
In higher things, like your lord's bosom. Yep. I mean, it's reminded of how smut in fic is only good if it's, causes characters to break down. Or how it can be also a psychological study at the same time. Otherwise, what's the point?
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
humans?
That's it! Hark, Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
a loot! We need a loot!
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find, or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
While if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
I have to go back. Your knuckles pressed against the man's bulging muscles, the sweat, the impact of his body against yours, it's all there. Right. Exactly. The difference between cradling someone's cheek and getting slapped is only speed. The difference between... Oh yeah, is only speed. Yes. Yes. I need a Hansry fanfic of them fist fighting. Honestly, that's a good idea. And I did just finish my fic today. That will go up as soon as I'm done finishing my reread, editing and such, which I'm excited about. Before I got a better grasp of the characters, I immediately ran to draft an idea of Hans yanking his noble pistol after fist-fighting Henry in KCD1 because he's so pent up from it. Listen, I'm so... Like, I kind of want to write something about, like, every single time that Hans jerks off to Henry. Like, it would happen quite often, I think. Because I fear it would become repetitive, but eventually, like, he wouldn't have to do it on his own anymore. You know? Eventually. The rituals are intricate. They are. Hen something. Yep, he can't spell his own name. Henry, you can read. Sir, please. A fellow who helps his fellow man, you say. Something very primal about fistfighting and wrestling, getting down to the most basic instincts of it all. Yes. I didn't know you could actually buy it, so I stole it. Yeah, so the difference is, when you get to Kuttenberg, you can, I don't know if it's there or if it's in a different city, but the point is, you can either find them in the stocks, oh my god, I did it myself, in the pillory, if you stole it. If you, yep, there it is. Or if you didn't, if you buy it, you can see them playing. Did you up, which one? Oh. Work in progress hell, yeah. Jamfic, yes. That it's dropping real soon. I am so close to posting it. Tonight at the latest. That's the real Capon cookie counter. I need you guys to keep track, because remember, he also mentioned it here, that, oh, my last run-in with poetry was terrible. That also counts. I don't know how to process my feelings for my squire, so I'm just going to have a wank about it. Exactly. He'd do it after Malashov, 100%. More than Malashov. I'm talking like after he was rescued from the Cumans. The oldest type of fighting with so much potential for horny stuff to happen, falling to the ground together, wrestling, grappling, straddling, the sweat dripping on others' face, the sore of the muscles, the sore of something else, the rapid heartbeat, hands squeezing hard and leaving a mark. Bro, please, I'm a whore. Yep. Please do tell us when you upload it because I gotta check this out. Oh, hell yeah. Yes. All around yes. Okay. So, I'm gonna call it there so I can eat. We're gonna try and maybe level up our fist fighting next time. See if we can meet Barnaby. And then, hopefully, if our fists are a little bit stronger, that will also help us deal with the wolves. And I won't be crying all the time. We also gotta get our hands on some books so we can get his scholarship up. But that's actually why I got a room here. Because I was like, we can just level up that fisting. Yup, that's the one. You did good though. Thank you. I didn't, but it's sweet of you to say that. Oh, where is it? Streamlabs. Credits widget. There we go. That's not it. Is this it? No. You were good at running away. I was passable. I was passable at running away. It didn't go super well. Because even then I was still interrupted because of the lots of listening and learning today. Lots of reloading. That happened. Yeah. I was okay at running away. Not really, but you know. Hey. But yes, I'll call it there. I think they changed my... I did change it. Where is it? Stars. There we go. Okay. Ugh, thank you for the pets. We're all having fun. That's what matters. I'm glad you're here. I'm just glad you guys are here to suffer with me because I am bad at video games. But we do all have fun. Even if I'm sweating, I'm having fun. No, thank you guys. Seriously, thank you, thank you, thank you. I am so glad you're here. You guys are also fun. It's true. Thank you guys so much. I will also, and you will still be able to hear me. I will get you, no, unable to detect stream. Why? Why? Set Twitch connected. Okay. I can't run the credits. That's upsetting. But that's fine. It was great to hang out and yap. Yes, it was. Absolutely. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you also for the subs. Thank you so unbelievably much for that. I will see you guys. Well, I guess you guys will be able to decide. I'll see if I can do something on Monday. I will also, as soon as this stream is over, I'm going to put up another poll for BG3. We're going to need to decide, because we are going to be playing a Drow Bard. That's exciting. We're going to need to decide, and I know one of you is going to have an opinion on this, but we're going to need to decide if we're playing a Tab or a Dirge. It has been lovely. So yes, I'm going to put up that poll. That's going to happen. And then we can all chat in the Discord. If anyone here is not yet in the Discord, you should join us. Or if I can remember for once that I can't do it on Streamlabs. Just one time would be enough. There we go. I gotta go back to Oregon Trail fast. I'm so mad I missed the last one. It was so fun. Yeah, so we'll see if we do something on Monday to coincide with. I'm seeing some conflicting votes. This is gonna be a fun vote, like how Paladin and Bard were duking it out for ages. Gender, I usually default to playing a woman because I am one. But if you guys really want to play a guy, I could be persuaded. It will feel super weird to me, but it's your game, technically, right? So, I missed so much from the last Redhead Gang stream sadness. You did! I was so sad about it. There's one right answer, the answer is Dirge. Okay, I'm hearing a lot of Dirge. I'm so sorry, Anbika. I do agree about Dirge. It's like they have, like, Dirge has their own story. Yes, we'll see if we do something on Monday. I don't think I was too locked in on my project I'm working on. That is okay. Especially if you had fun. I only say Civic Dirges and Drow Paladins do not fit the bill. Fair. Well, it's not a Paladin, it's a Bard. It's a Drow Bard. Yeah, Paladin would not work nearly as well, I think. Anbika. Yeah, we'll see if I do something on Monday. Either way, something will happen during the week. Oregon Trail. And if you don't make it for that stream, we will see each other again on next Saturday. And of course on the Discord. All right. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good night.